I've never been one to accept mediocrity. Well, the good news is I was sending like that promo code because Uber Eats sent me a like $25 off your first order, so I got like $25 or like $21 worth of food for like $8, and that was well within my budget and acceptable parameter for a night's dinner. So screw it. Also, I just made $50. I've been doing commissions. That's why I've been asking everyone, like, commissions? Anyone want commissions? I'll draw shit. I'll draw like porn shit. I'll draw furry shit. I'll draw that fucking inflation shit. Just fucking pay me. God fucking damn it, please. I didn't draw. I drew a D&D character for someone. So it was a pretty normal. It was a pretty normal one. I should start charging people for, like, my ruling consultation and stuff as well, because this person I basically made his whole character for him, almost. Except for, well, no, I didn't make the backstory. I made all the mechanical and appearance of his character for him, basically. Because I drew it. I drew all the art. I made the subclass. I made the class. Because you know how I always complain about how D&D has shitty psionics that aren't psionics, it's just more spellcasting called psionics. Well, I've been working on that Scion subclass, and in this game that I'm going into, psionics are going to be a more common thing, and the DM asked me to finish the subclass, so I got busy. So Freaky Psionics will permeate throughout that whole campaign. We're going to see how it goes. Because the psionic table that I use for it is interchangeable with various classes and concepts and things. You could literally just be like, Epic Boon, your mind awakens, you now have the psionic table, and just slap it on someone's character sheet. You could just say, okay, no more spellcasting for this subclass, psionic table. And then from there, you just make like some abilities that pertain to the psionic table as you would for spellcasting or a fighter. And it's like real psionics that you have. It's not like weird magic that's not magic, but magic. And it wasn't that hard for me to do. As a matter of fact, the thing that could be interchanged and placed all over just any class or subclass with like an hour of work is the thing that was the fastest and easiest for me to make. No, I was going into Wizards of the Coast is full of incompetent, just idiots. Because if I could do that easily, then the paid professionals should have done it decades ago. This isn't even a, oh, I'm so great. This is a, you are paid fucking professionals. You should be shitting all over my unprofessional, just in my spare time ass. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm considered unworthy of receiving payment for thinking of this stuff, and you are. Why is my stuff better than yours? Don't hire me, fix your shit, or hire me, preferably both. Fucking write content for tabletop games, get money doing that, that'd be unexpected. It'll never happen. Isn't that right, people of the stream? I was complaining about psionics again, Ghost, if you're wondering what was happening. Yeah, it's... You're getting mad. It's safe too. It's just for fuck's sake. And it came off of like me talking with Comical about like food delivery and how they always seem to hire their finest ninjas. And he just says, "Oh, you got used to their finest ninjas. Like no one rings a doorbell. The cars don't even seem to reflect light into my window like normal cars do. They've got like CIA matte black vehicles or some shit, I guess." Yeah, because apparently he's learned this magic. But he was talking about like, oh, you get used to it. And I was talking about like I don't know how he lives that way. Like I don't know how people live like that at all. Like I cannot have something be broken on such a basic level. Like just like here's the bare minimum of what you need for this to function and be named what it's named, and you can't even achieve that. Okay, I now have to analyze every step of the bare minimum and see where you're failing and try to fix it, and it's like that in my whole fucking life. Well, actually, Comical was about that, about his sheet, about just thinking that his characters was just, like, weak in general, because he didn't know that Channel Divinity was short rest, not long rest. He just sort of said, I just sort of lived with it, instead of like I do, where it's like every few weeks it's like, is this really it? This can't be it, and I go and read it again, and then I suddenly realize, oh, it's not. Which is how I know so much about all the classes and stuff in D&D, because when I sit there like, God, Wizard's so fucking terrible, let me read the Wizard fucking entries 30 times, and then read entries of every other class and subclass that are like Wizard, which is, say, all the full casters, about 30 times as well. So now Freaky knows all the classes and most of the spell lists, even though he hasn't played all of them. I've never once played a bard. I've never even made a bard. I do not, nor have I ever had a bard sheet. I somehow know all of the bard's abilities better than a lot of you who play bards. That's what this does to me. That's what my brain does to me. I know everything, because if I don't, it'll drive me fucking insane. Yep, and you'll hear it many more times as I go even crazier. Yeah, I hate thinking about that because I know it's going to be sooner than expected. One day this group will die. It would help if I put the music on. What? The vibes. I crushed your vibes. I could crush. You know, I have a bunch of things that have been rattling around in my brain that annoy me right now, but I'm in a good mood because I made $50 off a commission today, and that means I can eat this week. For today's
You don't mind me asking.
Hmm? What'd you say?
What you make if you don't mind? What you make if you don't mind me asking?
I did a character art for one of my friend's characters.
Ah, cool.
He's...
I just found Bell Shock.
Bell shock?
It occurs to me that
Oh, it's
the
a
stream has not been
it's
able
a
to
shock
hear
bear.
you this whole time.
What was
The
that comical?
It's a
I
bear.
found an undead bear with shock swarms.
Oh,
You see, where's that part of necromancy in 5e where you could just start stitching corpses together and raising them to new abominations?
There we go. Have fun with that, boss shelter, William. The game. Put the
Can't see
undead Shulkin bear.
shark.
That's just a golden skull to that. Oh my god, it's the Tooth Fairies from the second Hellboy movie. The ones that burrow into your skin and eat your bones. But they go for the teeth first.
It's on the bottom. It's the little signpost.
I don't.
You
I'll
still not
check
see
it. I'll check it out later. My hands are full right now.
Boxwell,
Sorry.
so you drawing
What are you
furry
doing?
shit again?
No, yeah, no.
In other words, yes.
What are you doing?
Mid-session.
I
Also,
mean,
where's the two left? Animal Crossing. Where's Astro and me?
He'll do that when he does it.
yeah. I already told y'all that stuff doesn't come until it comes.
And will come
Wait.
when it comes.
Comical's a filthy pixel artist. He doesn't understand.
No, pixel artists are great. The heck, freaky.
Yes, but it's fast and easy.
No, it's not.
Fast and easy.
Have you seen?
And also quite restrictive because you can't do angles very well.
Exactly.
Fast and easy.
It's basically a whole nother way of making art, which is very hard, the traditional stuff. So I applaud you, Comical, for trying it out. I did it once and it turned out weird.
Well, then, never mind Comical, continue rushing him. He's taking your side, so he's obviously on board with your ways.
No, come on.
I mean, I'm able to make a lot of stuff
Foxtrot.
because I just have time. I don't have anything else to do.
I fought for you, and you betrayed me. Of course
Oh.
I'm throwing you back under the bus.
Wait, it's just that pixel art.
I'm the one in the middle here.
Yeah.
So
You also
freaky.
started it.
To answer your question, yes. During session, I do.
Is that why Thumper doesn't
Especially
talk as much
Archon.
anymore?
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
Look, you're an artist. Draw one of your characters in your style.
don't.
He's drawn... Didn't you draw Axel in like a schoolgirl uniform once?
That was so long ago.
Yeah, Axel Chan.
Yes, that was a joke.
It was, and it was funny.
Also, you drew that little Kobo wizard hat.
Svev.
Name.
Svev.
Oh, yeah, Steph.
Svev.
Steph.
Alex Svev.
Her.
I remember Svev.
That is cute.
Aw.
Also, I seen shit posting the Tooth Fairy from the
Yeah,
second Hellboy movie.
yeah, those things were neat.
Yes. Also, William, at the undead Shulkin Bear. Because I want to see it in action.
I can't see the sheet because the pictures of such it's so small of a picture. I can't actually read the text.
Oh, it's like a 5,000 by like 10,000. You have to like open it in a new tab and use the zoom feature. What is this? A sheet for ants?
Let me see if I can get a better picture.
Not really. Discord will just crunch it down again. You have to open it in a new tab and zoom. Zoom. I'm caught between somewhat out of it, full of coffee, and in a good mood today.
What a mix.
No.
You know what almost ruined my mood yesterday, Boxtrots?
What?
You having your NPC try to silence Burra as she's handing over the prisoner.
What?
Alright,
What?
how about this now?
Hey,
Is it
what do you
better?
mean?
How they silence
better.
Burrow?
Every time I tried to say something, you had her cut her off, even though it was very useful and important information that that NPC would really want to know. Because lives are on the line. Well,
Throw that at
maybe
us
not.
whenever you can.
Maybe that NPC didn't want to hear the information at all, and we should probably make that NPC lose her job because she's a danger to all of East Haven, and that could be a quest.
Who are you talking
The
about?
guard Captain Burrows handing off the prisoner to.
I mean,
Who
she
really did not want to hear anything Burra had to say for some reason.
She was there. She listened in on everything of the convo, and she already said that she'd take your advice if she's a spellcaster, and she has the magic rune. She'll be surveillance and such.
I
Dude,
had to
what do you mean?
fight to get those words out.
What?
Boxtrots, every time Burra tried to give a piece of information, you had her cut her off 2 words in before the information was even out.
Oh.
I thought you were doing it on purpose because you thought I was just going to describe more torture. If you'd like, I can. You know, I
really
can do
did.
that.
I really did not feel like I did that, but maybe I did.
I don't know. You seemed so frantic during that.
I'll have to think about it and look back at it.
It's on the screen.
So I wasn't there, so I can't assess the situation. I'll acknowledge.
I mean, if I was cutting you off, that was probably me being very jumpy that session. So I'm sorry.
I was like, I didn't I'd been like, I was thinking about the whole session, and then like a couple of hours ago, I was thinking about like, was he trying to just not? Was he trying to make sure he didn't have to hear anything else that he didn't want to hear?
No, of course not.
In other news, the bear with shark arms. That's a cool monster. Where's the fucking shit in 5e necromancy that lets you do that?
Remember, William, throw that at us and surprise us.
Oh, I throw like Boxtrots and William like random fucking monster sheets and stuff all the time to fucking murder us with.
What CR is that thing? That's 5.
I could see that being a 5. It would make like 3 bite attacks. Be kind of dangerous. It'd probably have undead constitution, I'd say. I could just read the sheet, but I don't want to right now.
Okay, that's
Oh,
weird.
okay.
I'm reading the sheet. The attacks, they don't have damage type in them.
I'd assume it's all piercing.
It
Yeah,
has two attacks: bite and shark fist.
Why would
Shark fist. Hmm.
I assume it's just a slam attack, but
It does 2d10 plus 5 damage.
The fist got
Oh, it's a
teeth.
10-foot reach.
Oh,
Maybe slashing?
if it's shark fist, it's probably just bludgeoning. It's like a slam attack.
That doesn't make sense.
Well,
Well, you're like
computer
punching
is
it
still-
with the snout. The bite attacks
that's
are the
right.
things that it.
Right. No, I'm thinking like, why would you do that? Why not?
Oh,
Like,
I don't
would
know.
imagine. I would imagine a grapple check with that thing would do automatic piercing damage. 'Cause
That's
it's a fucking
something.
shark.
That is something you could write in. Yeah. The way I'd probably rework this is I'd go to like a brown bear, probably double its HP, cut like 4 points off its dex, add like 2 points to its con and to its strength, and cut its charisma, wisdom, and intelligence down to like 3, and then give it undead
Give it
constitution.
undead constitution.
Yep. Give it undead constitution. Give it
Oh, that would be
3.
vicious.
Give it multi attack, 3 bite attacks.
Fuck.
Yeah, it actually has under fortitude.
If I'd probably make it where there's different bite attacks, so there's like bear jaws and shark jaws. The bear
Yeah,
jaws
shark
are just-
jaws would be reach. Would definitely be reach 10 feet.
Yeah, those would be the reach ones. The bear one will auto grapple if it hits, because Wizards of the Coast loves that. I'd rather call it grapple check. You know what? I'm writing this monster. Grapple checks on hit. For fuck's sake.
Fuck it, I'm writing this monster.
Yeah.
also,
I'm writing this and I'm
Astro.
writing some bullshit wrongs.
Yeah?
What's wrong? You sound weird. Not in a bad way. You sound different.
He's far away
What
from his
happened?
mic.
He's on his phone.
I'm on the
Exactly.
iPad. It's
Is
Why?
your iPad plugged in
to what?
to the wall?
No.
Plug it into the wall, or else you're going to be leaving halfway through the session.
Wait, what?
Plug it into
Your
its
battery.
charger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ghost does that like every other session, and I know you'll make the same mistake.
I'm at 72%, that's fine.
No, that's not
Huh?
fine.
Alright, well,
What
it's
did I
not
do?
that- Anyway, well, my computer's still resetting.
I know,
Getting crap!
getting up from bed to ensure that you'll be here for the entirety of the thing we do once a week that a bunch of people make, space on their schedules for and put effort into is too much effort.
Wait, what?
Don't be afraid to get out of bed to plug your thing into the charger. Everyone puts
no,
a
I'm-
week of thought and effort into these sessions.
No, I'm out. I'm already out of bed.
Okay. I heard belly
It's
aching.
Sophie. I'm not sleeping.
No, I'm belly
I'm not
aching about
sleeping.
the computer.
Very well.
He decided it doesn't want to work today, and it wants to fully reset.
Dang.
Why does
So I'm gonna lose a lot of files, have to reinstall a lot of stuff, and it's gonna be a bitch.
What was happening when it fully resetted? Or is it a laptop?
It's a desktop.
Okay, it's a desktop.
So,
what happened before?
That day, today, I was cleaning it out because I didn't that whole year. I didn't for a year, so I figured it would be fucking dusty.
Compressed air, I hope.
Yes.
Good. What did you fidget with? Did you unhook anything? Because you...
I mean,
I
the
didn't
first
have
part
to
is
unhook
whenever you
anything,
try to
Remember.
clean the computer, but you should turn it off first.
I did. I
Did you
turned it
also
off,
unplug? Good.
I unplugged everything.
Okay, and you like opened it up and were you like taking parts out, cleaning them, putting them back in?
No.
Okay. what was making it not want to start up? Was it just blue screening? Was it just being a black screen that didn't do anything?
I was running it for a while, and then I was on a Discord call with my friend. I tried to open Steam, and then it went to a black screen. Restarted it, and then the home thing didn't work. It's like after I closed the tab, I couldn't open it back up and stuff like that.
And you're sure you didn't like move or nudge any of the parts? You didn't like unhinge anything or unplug anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I might have just accidentally touched something. I don't know.
Yeah, so... There's... Try starting in safe mode. The factory reset was probably a bad idea, by the way. You could have looked into it a bit better before resorting to that, because that's the actual, like, last resort, because you're going to have to reinstall your operating system. Do you even have the activation key for that on you?
It did to get a backup on some files, so I'm hoping it got that.
Yes, but the thing is, you might need your activation key again.
Well, I never throw anything away, so
it should be on a sticker on the computer, assuming it came with your computer. It would be like on the panel that comes off for you to get into it, on like one side of that, on one of those panels.
Got a sticker that saying like service tag, express service code, MTG date, MFG date.
Do you have any of them with the Windows logo on them? It should be green or pink. It would be on the upper end of the computer. Towards the back. Or the front, because sometimes they put it there. So it'd be like on one of the top corners of the front or back of the computer.
Alright, let's see. Computer maintenance with Freaky Astro.
The sexy chess scene. Only Austin Powers would have a sexy chess scene.
Yep. Oh, and that's the heli chest. The very heli chest. Oh, gosh.
Austin Powers is nothing without his chest hair. It's where his power is contained.
Otherwise, he's just Austin.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have anything like that. It's just the thing on the top part of it.
That is concerning. You better hope it doesn't ask you for the activation key. Unless you have your boot disk, it might be on there. But,
if it does, I'm just gonna hope one of these combinations of numbers and letters is the activation key.
Yeah. Okay. So you didn't nudge anything. You were just using compressed air.
I did blow on it, but
that wouldn't affect it too bad unless you like full-on spat on it. Did you hear any pops, smells, or see any sign of smoke when you first started up?
No.
Okay. Let's see. What all did you clean? Did you clean, like, all the parts?
Yeah, I just blew compressed air around everything.
Okay. So, the problem is I would ask you to take the panel off and look at your motherboard while you turn it on and see if there's like any lights on the motherboard that come on, because there could be a connection between the power source and the motherboard that's not working.
I have a screwdriver. I can pop it open again.
Okay. Gently.
Yep.
I build PCs, guys.
Oh, that's gonna be very useful when I plan to upgrade this.
I mean, I know how to put it together and take it apart. When it comes to actually selecting parts, you're going to have to defer to someone a bit more skilled, because I don't have enough money to buy enough parts to learn what all they need and all their compatibilities, but we can figure that out with a little bit of research, and I know where to look, so...
Nice.
So let's see, you were... And it doesn't give you the boot up at all, it just black screen.
It gave me the boot up, and then after I did a few things, stuff stopped working, and then it gave me the black screen.
Okay, that sounds like maybe your Windows install is corrupted, and you shouldn't be doing a factory reset, you should have, like, reinstalled your Windows.
Fuck.
Oh.
Can
Yeah.
you cancel the factory reset?
Nope.
It has
It's
probably
game-
already deleted the files.
It
Yeah.
stopped the... I could cancel it. I could have canceled it like half an hour ago or an hour ago, but I can't anymore.
Astro, from now on, if you ever get any computer trouble, make sure to look around and ask friends for help before you do factory resets, because the factory reset is the fuck, nothing else worked. I'm going to have to 100% replace these parts if I don't at least try this and it doesn't work. Like, that's the you're willing to lose everything button.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Oh,
All right.
You weren't ready for owning a PC.
No, it wasn't.
Well, yeah, it's
I've had
it's that
this
whole
for a
thing.
year. I've had it for almost a year, and it's never done this.
Yeah, it's like owning a car. You know, like the old ways, it's like, oh, guys in their cars, and it's always like the dad, the son, and two of the dad's friends all at the car, all talking about car parts and stuff. There's something I've noticed, like that's extended to like desktop PCs today. There's something in the brains of apparently just men, supposedly. I've not seen much data in which women fall prey to this strange phenomenon. That just says, yes, complex machine that has multiple defined parts that are modular and interchangeable. That, for some reason, stimulates the deepest part of the human male's monkey brain.
I've always wanted to learn how to build PCs and like upgrade them and stuff.
Yeah, so it's
Okay, I'm in the school for that.
yeah.
Right.
Actually, for the build one, no,
So
actually, for the build one.
Comical will probably know more about compatibilities.
All right. Well, it's opened up, and nothing's late. No lights.
Is it like on? Is the fan of your power supply running?
Yep.
Are any other fans running?
All running.
All fans are running?
Yeah.
Okay, so all the fans are running. There's no sign of any lights. This is starting to get scary, like your motherboard shortage. Let's hope not.
You can open the motherboard. You can get the chip out, the little core thing. You check if nothing's fried in there.
Do not touch your motherboard right now.
I am not touching this.
Fuck's sake, Comical. Do not ask him to do that. That's how you destroy a motherboard that might not have been broken in the first place.
Turn on your camera. I want to see the board.
Actually, I can put my light. If anything, how would I know if something looks bad?
Well, usually there would be like black spots around it, but for now, so there's no lights on that running. Your graphics card's fan is running. Can you hear your hard drives making any sounds or movements? Or are you all SSD?
I have a hard drive, and
Okay.
yeah, it's just making like a light humming sound.
Okay, so your power supply is working fine. As it stands, there's two things this could be. One, part of your motherboard shorted out, and that's the worst case scenario. Two, your Windows install corrupted somehow, which would just need a reinstall of Windows, which your factory reset would do, but you've caused yourself a lot of extra trouble by losing a bunch of your files and having to reinstall everything.
Well,
And if you don't have your Windows activation key and it asks for it, you are right fucked, boy.
fuck.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you have like a week after this for the next games.
Yep.
So
No good.
yeah, if the factory install works, then yeah, it was just your operating system, everything will be fine. If it doesn't, then you're gonna start wanting to look into a new motherboard.
Yeah. Buy flowers, make a good hole in the ground, like find some tombstone.
It's gonna be real
Yeah.
fucked if it turns out the processor is what's fried, not the motherboard, so you replace it and then it still doesn't work. Actually, when was
Did
the
you
last
see
time?
that? Did you see that thing where it's Oh, the Tokyo Olympics. Their medals are being are not gold, silver, and bronze anymore. They're made of recycled plastics,
Oh,
Boo.
like old. They're made of old laptops and phones and shit.
The Olympic Games happen once a fucking year, and people train the whole year, sacrificing their bodies and their livelihoods. For
They
fuck's
happen
sake,
once every
give them a
2 years.
precious metal
just
amulet.
give them fucking
Okay,
gold.
once every few. Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Just like they've spent 2 years, and they're spending their whole lives training for these very moments. Give them a fucking gold medal if they won.
Like, Olympians damage their bones for life. So, yeah.
I'm sure they get a fuck ton of money for it though. So
Not
I swear to
really.
fucking God.
It's more about the medal, and a lot of them sell the medal, they more just want the title.
Well,
Certain
they can't sell the
countries-
medal anymore.
Certain countries I know, you get like a lot of money. I know China gives like bank to their athletes if they make gold. Plus, the medals haven't even actually been gold since like the 1930s. They've been like, I think they've just been like painted gold for the last
Fuck's sake.
80 years.
Astro, if you do that to us in Dragon Lords, we're killing the officiate. We will make his family watch. I will turn him to stone.
The gold medals are not gold. They would be too soft. Instead, they're pure silver with 6 grams of gold plating per medal.
Too soft. They're fucking things you hang on your
The
wall.
US is awarding 37,500 dollars for each gold medal until Tokyo. For gold medal.
Artificer, I can show you how to make a bomb, have a roll of toilet paper, and a stick of dynamite.
Isn't that just a stick of dynamite?
Yes.
That's just.
Yeah.
Oh, bronze
I mean-
medals aren't actually bronze; they're brass.
Yeah.
Silver
yes,
medal.
the cheap-
Silver
cheap
medals
gold.
are all actually silver, though.
For fuck's sake. It would be too soft. That is the most flimsy trash excuse for why a trophy item can't be made of gold I have ever heard. It's like you hang it on your fucking wall. You don't wear it into battle.
Some people might.
Then they risk it getting damaged, and all the nicks and shit are part of the trophy that you
Yeah.
want on it, because it's always been about the glory. Note to self, when drawing the Therion, make sure the laurel is missing some leaves.
Okay. I actually don't know what half of this stuff is. I know that's the motherboard, and I'm pretty sure this is the hard drive. And then this looks like a slot for SSDs. How kind of them to have put a slot for SSDs.
So what's the diagnosis, doctor?
The factory reset probably wasn't warranted.
You
Oh.
have
Nope.
super AIDS.
Gina, oh my god. Guys, good evening, adventurers. You've awoken the genie. You have 3 wishes.
I wish Astro's computer wasn't fucked.
Good.
Give me back my cat.
I wish for approximately 20 pounds of solid gold.
So, actually, Ghost.
I
funny
wish for a
enough that you-
burger.
Funny enough, you mentioned cats.
No. Did you get my
So-
cat?
No. So it turns out that the flea stuff I used didn't work.
Oh no.
And I accidentally ended up poisoning my cat 3 separate times.
Oh no.
Oh.
Because I didn't know that cats are that peppermint is toxic to cats.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And the shampoo, and the collar, both have peppermint in them.
Those were for dogs, weren't they?
No, it says for cats or dogs.
You should be suing that company.
Be right back.
Hang on, let me go get the bottle. I'll take a picture of it.
If it contains peppermint oil, you should be suing that company.
Wait, is your cat okay?
A burger.
Is Ash good?
I feel like William would be much more distraught if Ash was not okay.
True.
He's a psychopath. He doesn't feel emotions anymore.
No.
In fact, Freaky,
Hmm?
not only is this, not only does it say, not only does it not say it's good for cats, it says it's specifically for cats.
Read the ingredients on the back. Does it say peppermint oil? Or spearmint oil or anything like that?
Peppermint oil, eugenol, sodium lauryl sulfate, and water and sodium benzoate.
You can sue the absolute fuck out of that company.
Well, I'm just gonna get arrested because this is on stream.
Do it.
Luckily, she's still alive. I think she's fine. I took the collar off her because that also had peppermint on some fucking. But yeah, I recognize that the flea stuff didn't work because now my fucking house is crawling with fucking little bastards. I'm thinking about calling off work tomorrow because I work in a kitchen and I don't want to put fleas in a goddamn kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and take her to a vet. I need to call housing because I need to buy bug bombs, so I need them to put out the pilot light, so I don't explode the fucking place and let them know that this shit's going down. Also, I need to make sure I didn't kill my cat with peppermint.
Yeah.
But
Apparently, skin exposure to peppermint is toxic to cats.
yeah, because their skin is thin, and they lick themselves.
So it turns out I think I did touch something, but I don't know if it did I touched that.
Well, let me see what it is. The thing right in the center of the picture?
Yeah, the
That-
green.
That's the graphics card.
Okay.
When you turn the PC on, was the graphics card showing any lights that would be on the bottom part of it, and make sure its fan is running?
Punch it.
No. Graphics cards are incredibly hard to get and expensive now because Bitcoin miners buy all of them.
Punch it harder.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Okay.
Have you let it soaked in water?
Box truck.
I mean, you gotta
Have you
clean it.
Think about flying it. Think about flying it.
If you want to clean it, Foxtrot, use compressed air.
No. You
Actually,
completely
can
submerge it in tap
Stick it in the
water.
microwave.
Can't you just use a sponge, like the hard part of the sponge?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
scrub it.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
You get a power sander.
Get a-
Just
get
remove
a-
the bit.
Get a
I put it
grindstone.
on something just to make sure it wasn't a power sander.
Okay, so you're gonna need a lighter, some duct tape, and a can of hairspray.
I knew that.
No.
I knew where that was going. As soon as you said later. Okay.
I mean,
I don't know what it is, but like my pictures are not downloading very fast.
Okay. Let's see if I can turn this without unplugging anything.
Well, just get low and look at it from underneath.
Get low, get low,
Get
get
that
low.
low.
Get on your belly, man. These are expensive things that cost like over $100.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, chair, fuck off.
It's okay
poor
to
chair.
sweat while repairing your computer.
Yeah.
I wonder if at some point we're just gonna have like an entire session just be the podcast.
I'd hope not, but it's happened before and it probably
Mhm.
will happen again.
Alright,
Yeah,
hold on,
I
I'm
hope-
gonna turn off my headphones real quick, because I can't look at it with my headphones on.
God. If that's best, you are in big trouble. You get 20
Okay,
British pounds.
There aren't any lights on the bottom of the graphics card. And the fan is indeed running.
G-Knight asked, did he say burger or bear girl? So Burra. Burra's a bear girl.
Burra's burger.
Burra is
Black girl.
Burra is like a very large wall of solid beef, yes.
Burger bear girl. Burger bear girl burger. That's a
The
Bear
local-
burger.
The local
Burger.
inn
Burger
in
girl.
Goodmead now stocks what they call the Burra Supreme, which is a burger.
Okay.
Ooh.
A burger fit for Burra.
Oh God. You gotta
Here's
share.
a little idea.
I'm gonna push the mic away.
That's a big burger.
What if we have our characters into fast food meals, like their names in that?
Because no one would be
Hold
able to
on.
eat the burger meal.
Okay, so
Mm,
before I do anything, I just want to say, I'm a curious motherfucker and I like touching stuff.
What did you
So-
touch? Stop touching.
I like touching.
Stop
I want to see
touching.
what stuff does.
What are you? Ghosts? Stop
That's how
touching.
That's how you break stuff.
I know.
I'm not even talking, man.
You didn't deserve this.
Do you have a screwdriver at
There's
all?
a little blue thing, and
Uh,
I don't know what this thing is.
G-Knight says he
What?
thinks fortune would be a fish dish. No, fortune would be some sort of dessert item.
That
Like that thing-
sounds.
like
That looks. That looks
thing on the
dangerous.
bottom. The thing on the bottom, not the motherboard. I know that's the motherboard.
Let me see.
But- The thing on the bottom,
Uh-huh.
it says push, and I did because
No.
I want to know what it
I-
does.
I have no idea where you said it. I cannot find it.
It's in general.
That would be the thing that resets your surge protector. And that's your power supply, the thing on the bottom. Did another button or thing pop up when you pushed it?
No, I don't think so.
Did it come back out when you pushed it, or is it in?
It came back out.
Okay, it should be fine.
Okay.
Oh god. I need
Stop.
to stop touching things.
Yes, immediately, you fucking idiot. Also, I can see the motherboard of your computer. You have a little baby computer.
Oh, that's not the full motherboard.
No, I see it. It's right above the power supply there. And
Yeah, I
that
know.
little tiny heatsink. Your computer is like
Yeah.
10 years
Also,
old,
I
man.
Also, Astro.
I got it last year.
Also, Astro. Next time when you try to clean computer, put it apart first.
Alright, so...
I didn't know what I was doing, okay?
Well, if you were just putting a compressed air nozzle through, it should be fine, but if you touched anything, pulled anything out, pressed any buttons, flipped any switches, it's not going to be.
I didn't pull anything out. I did touch some stuff, but nothing too bad. Or nothing bad.
Oh.
Make sure
Just
all... Okay. So, all those cables and stuff coming out of your power supply, which is the thing at the bottom, follow them to where they're plugged in. Make sure they're plugged in all the way, all of them. You might have jostled something. No, do not take them out, G-Knight. God damn it. Aster is too inept. He'll forget where they went in the first place and plug something in the wrong spot and short out his whole motherboard.
I want to protest, but it's true. It's very true.
They're fake
That's
and they
so
slap
hard.
connection.
I mean, okay, William. Honestly, it's not that harsh. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm scared. And
Fixing a PC that's acting up is scary because it's thousands of dollars worth of tech.
yeah, this was $1,000. I don't want it to break.
Yeah. I know this fear because I'm currently in a position where if anything of mine breaks, I can't fix or replace it.
Up there. Let's go there.
Try Alt F4. That's actually safe for him to press right now because his computer is off.
What is Alt F4?
It ends whatever executable tasks you currently have open. In other words, most video games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember
It's
seeing
like
like
control.
memes about that, where it's
Yeah.
like
You want to do this? Yeah, just press Alt F4.
To get the God mode, click up, down, left, right, up, right, left, right, Alt F4, and then you go.
You know, the worst part is we shouldn't have told William that because now we can't get him with that bit.
Oh, fuck. If only we'd known he didn't know about it.
William, are you using the shield recharger? The thing that overcharges it? Okay, hold Alt and then press F4. That should be the hotkey, and your shield's going to overcharge. You got only 10 seconds, then your character moves slow, so be ready.
So
are you talking about?
mean.
A good way to
The thing
mess
is-
with somebody who's playing a
Yeah.
video game that doesn't know what Alt F4 does.
Yeah, the
Like,
thing
what,
is,
what game
that
are you
was
talking
more-
about?
I don't know, I was just saying regular, generic video game stuff.
I thought maybe you were talking about Overwatch. I've never actually played that, so I
I
didn't
was
know.
thinking. I thought you were talking about Smash Bros, but I couldn't be right. That's on a controller.
I was thinking more Mass Effect kind of game. Seems like a game
So mean.
that would fall for that.
I mean, he does play Mass Effect.
Come
I don't think Payday's coming, guys.
Well,
Oh, she's not.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah,
guess
she's
I'm just gonna hope that
she's gonna be taking
My Windows
over
will
Palace
get
12, Pally High.
and I'm gonna hope it's not any more of a dick. If it is, I can't do anything about it because I don't have my activation code.
And of
I'm
course,
glad,
they
for fuck's sake.
just so happen to do a pre-celebration the day of our D&D sessions.
To be fair, it is Mom's birthday tomorrow.
Yep.
Question. Do y'all know when the anniversary of this group's founding is? I'm curious about that.
I think I can figure that out.
It's either October or
I think.
November.
When did we start
Hold on, let
doing
me
this
check.
October.
shenanigan?
October 27th,
What year?
Ah, okay.
2019.
2019, yeah.
October
doing this-
27th. Almost 2 years, yeah.
Yeah.
This game started right before my life caught fire.
Yeah.
I think that's why it's actually, yeah, I think that's why it's
This game started
it's-
before.
20th session since I lost track, because we did a bunch of sessions, then my life caught fucking fire. And it's still burning. But like I lost track of the sessions during that time.
I managed to keep a good consistent record until this year.
Yes.
Fuck you, April.
I just wanted to clean out the dust because it was run. I thought it would make it run faster. Oh, okay. Just gonna hope the factory reset does its thing and.
Also, why were you factory resetting when you were trying to clean?
Because Astro
Dust
didn't
off the
know what
computer.
that means. Like, he cleaned the dust off and then it didn't work anymore. And he didn't know what a factory reset meant. So he just did one.
I had
Question,
a general
what did you
idea,
find?
and I was like, well, it doesn't look like I don't know how to get out of this, so it looks like this is my best option.
Okay, Astro,
Okay.
general rule of thumb for anything and everything in life: if you don't know what you're doing, ask for help before you take any actions.
Yeah.
That applies for your whole life and everything you do everywhere. If you don't know what you're doing, do some research before you act.
And look in a manual.
I should have called you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm that little dog in the memes. Guys, help! My computer's not working. What do I do?
Alt F4.
Fuck you! I know what that does.
Did you try playing Druid Sandstorm?
Percussive maintenance. Hit it with a hammer until it works.
Of course.
Just kick it. It'll work.
Yeah.
You should have called me, Astro. I'm always
I won't kick
available.
my baby.
Okay, you get a power washer.
Oh,
You can't make me hurt my baby.
I mean, if you just paint over the exhaust port, it'll look pretty.
Yeah. So get some spray paint.
Yes,
I named her and
Astro.
everything. I won't let her die.
You should have called us. We know what we're doing. Especially me.
yeah. If you look at Discord, like I'm always on.
It's so weird seeing Boxtrots like bully someone with us.
I'm not bull. Wait, what?
It's so
Okay,
rare.
Boxshots, I would call you, but I don't trust you know what you're doing with computers. Ghost, I don't trust you in general.
I think me and Common
What
are
if
the
a
only
jet
ones who can
posting?
trust with this. I don't know about
Yeah.
William.
Yeah, I am in school learning about computers and such, and I am about to.
as a rule of thumb, which I probably shouldn't, but
I am learning computers.
Well, I know a little bit
And
about
I'm unable to-
everything, so it's usually good to come to me because I either know the thing or know where you can look to find out. So
yeah,
I have
So
the
ask-
researcher feat.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
just like, help me, Daddy.
My background is Sage.
Oh, don't call that. Don't call that.
Sage. Also, Astro.
You probably shouldn't call me for anything because I don't even trust myself half the time.
Are you
Apart
even
from
William?
food, you're a chef.
William, how do I caramelize onions?
William, how do we make sashimi?
I don't know how to make
Oh,
sashimi,
yeah.
but
William, how do I
Caramelize-
buy a lot of knives legally?
Oh wait.
wait, what?
How do I buy a lot of knives legally?
Legally? I just buy them over the internet.
Yeah, just order them off a reputable site.
How
Some
do you make
knives
a
look
grilled
too
cheese
dangerous.
sandwich?
Do you want like a really good fancy grilled cheese, or do you want just a regular grilled cheese?
You put a block of cheese on the grill and then you slap it between two pieces. I'm kidding.
So Astro.
Generally, what I do is like a nice non-stick pan, a little bit of butter on the bottom. I get the nice thick cut Italian bread, and then I get 2 slices of provolone, 2 slices of Swiss cheese,
That's
and then
nice.
and then you put a little bit of mayo on one of the slices on the inside of one of the slices of bread. Not on the toast side, like not too much, and not on both pieces of bread, just one of them. But yeah, it makes it. It's not bad.
And when
Tomato
you're
soup.
grilling, put extra lighter fluid.
Is it healthy?
No.
Not with the
Grilled
lighter
cheese?
fluid.
No.
No.
What do you expect?
Absolutely not. What the fuck were you
So,
thinking?
Boxrots, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
teach
not.
you something about cooking here. And about like trendy health food things. Trendy health food things are all full of hot shit when it comes to like it's delicious and nutritious. Fun fact, the human body is hardwired to specifically enjoy things that are incredibly rich in nutrient fats and things of that nature. Which is to say, if it's not quote unquote bad for you, it's never going to be as good as something that is quote unquote bad for you. The things that are quote unquote
Freaky.
bad for you are bad for you because you get too much of them.
Do you know who Rick Ross is?
I've heard the name, but I've completely forgotten.
He's a rapper. He used to be like really he used to be like I don't know if he's particularly big anymore, but like he used to be really fat, and he lost like 150 pounds on a diet. Do you want to know what that diet was?
I assume it was not the Subway diet.
No. He said if he put it in his mouth and he liked how it tastes, he spit it out.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
lost 150 pounds doing that shit.
Yep.
It's so harsh and real.
That's the fucked nature of it. Your body is
Yeah.
hardwired to like things that make you fat.
Especially sugar. That shit's basically cocaine.
Let's put it this way, no matter how absolutely delicious the healthy meal you made is, if you take what you made that meal of and drop it in a fucking deep fryer full of reduced lard, it will be better.
Alrighty then.
Just, there's no way you can cook something that you can't deep fry in some way to make it better.
Alright,
Food,
so-
my mom has a dragon food for some reason.
Alright, so who can tell me what happened last session?
We purified a bunch
I'm
of
not
rooms.
playing D&D.
We figured out the corruption
What is
was
this?
much more widespread than we originally thought. We figured out
And
this
we
room.
realized it's gonna take a fucking long time.
Yeah, we figured out this room has, if I remember right, it's giving off like a big, like, my brain is dying. It's like the wizard or someone was. There was a
That's a
big
question.
important plot thing in this room that we were looking into.
You can sense, Fortune, you specifically can sense that whatever is happening in that room, or whatever is in that room, is the source of most of like the anger and hatred. Not the corruption, but like the anger, and specifically geared towards you.
So the king is probably in there. Also, G-Night salad, yes, and there is in fact a way to deep fry salad to make it better, as well as ice.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
By the way,
Fried ice?
something funny. I think I've already said this before on this, but you guys know Popeye, right? Like eat your spinach, all that shit.
You told us about the spinach thing.
Yeah. It was. I just still find that hilarious. Just some asshole dropped the ball on the fucking period and put it so that it's like 1,000 times more nutritious than it actually is.
To be fair, spinach is still a good source of roughage. It's still a nice leafy green.
Yeah.
Can add a nice flavor to certain dishes if you chop it up fine and let it melt into it as you cook.
It's just grass.
Yes.
Foxtrots, are you good?
Yeah? Wait, hello?
I feel like eating cucumbers.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just wondering
working.
because you're not in Roll20 Foxtrots.
Oh no!
You or Freaky roll for me.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Alright.
Can you not see me on Roll20?
No.
Oh
Nope.
no.
You. I was gonna say, Orion didn't level up, but like you guys haven't taken a long rest. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Ay, caramba.
Ay,
Oh,
caramba.
fuck.
Ay caramba.
Leveling up is okay. I don't know. I'll just take another level in rogue. It'll be fine.
Yeah. But you need to take a long rest first. So.
Yeah.
It won't open for me, so someone else got to be Orion.
Yeah, no.
I'm being Orion.
Wait, unless.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something crazy here.
Ricky, do you really want to play 3 characters?
Bitch, I've done it before.
And he's not picking for Orion. I'm doing the.
I played a fighter before.
You guys wouldn't be playing it. You would just be.
Yeah.
You'd just be rolling for him.
You know what? Let Ghost be Orion, because this sheet won't even load for me.
Yes!
I'm gonna roll for Orion.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's.
Freaky said I can do it. It's my turn.
I like how
I'm the DM, so shut the fuck up, maybe.
It's just
Oh.
as if I'm the authority. I may talk like I'm the authority, and yes, it fools many of you, but it doesn't mean I always am.
Foxtrots is here.
Thumper.
Yay.
See if that Roll20 app actually works.
It doesn't. Don't bother.
On the app.
Comical, you guys. To the north, you see what seems to be some kind of pool.
To the north,
Or
I
some
see
kind
a
of-
red box that says my connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh, god damn it. Actually, no, that would be to the south, wouldn't it?
Sure.
Astro, you are clicking and clacking so hard with that mic.
He's touching his stuff.
You can hear me tapping on my screen? What the fuck?
Yeah, because the microphone is inside the thing, so why wouldn't we be able to hear it?
Holy
That's like
shit,
saying
she's-
that's like saying you can hear me punch my. That's like me going, you can hear me doing that.
William, did your mic
Holy
die?
shit, the app is working.
Is it?
I didn't
It
know
does.
the App
No,
Store,
yeah.
it's working.
Huh.
That's a miracle.
You should be able to have your sheet open in your iPad as well. Like,
Yeah, you can.
Would've worked. Okay, it's stuck on loading.
I
did.
tried it before.
Oh, actually, I
I
also
did
do
it
have some
before.
other good news. I got a letter from the Treasury, so I think that might be my $700.
What treasury?
The United States Treasury.
Yep. Pennsylvania State.
Oh, Pennsylvania State Treasury.
Oh,
Nice.
sick. When did I get my treasury?
Stimulus check.
No, not stimulus check.
Oh.
Unclaimed assets.
Oh.
Yep, I got a nice, lovely $704.
That's nice.
What are you gonna do with it? You don't mind.
Get my car fixed. Either that or get Ash taken to the fucking vet so he can get those fleas off and I can bomb the shit out of this place. Commits a couple war crimes against the fucking bugs.
Reasonable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Foxtrots, you're supposed to say, can't you, like, catch them and put them outside?
Of course not, freaky. Fleas are dangerous. They got
They
bad
deserve to
juju.
die.
No.
They
Alright, so
deserve a job.
Foxtrots, they might have families.
They do have families. A lot of kids. In your
yeah, a
hair.
single female can lay up to 50 eggs in a single day.
See, Foxtrots,
Look here.
all these baby fleas are waiting for their mama and papa, and they're never gonna come back to them.
Alright, so what do you guys
Look here.
gonna
I
do?
like certain. Not fleas.
Alright, so what are you guys gonna be doing?
Okay, so you guys talked. I wanted to go south and face the big thing first, but you guys wanted to talk me out of it for some reason.
we did?
I don't think we did. I would rather you guys not go in there until everyone is here, but that's entirely up to you.
The problem is if we do that, don't do this until everyone's here a bit, with how unreliable this group has been as of late, we're just never going to get anything done ever.
Fair
Which
enough,
is
I suppose.
soul-crushing to say.
South of to the water.
There's a pool of water here.
Yes, there is.
Colin's not doing that.
Let's take a dip in the water.
Oh no, it seems I forgot my
What's your
trunks.
stream?
I guess I'll just have to strip down. Anyway.
Yeah, Oren.
In the center of this 20 by 20 room is a deep pool measuring 15 by 15. This pool is covered with intricate carvings of various dwarven gods giving blessings to their people. The stone is slick and stained, the spouts rusty and covered with an effluvial grime. The smell in this room is acrid, burning your lungs and noses, feeling like some kind of film is on your skin.
Starts buttoning the shirt back up. Maybe I won't.
Thumper's gonna poke Orin in the back. Poke, poke.
Secretly, Thumper is pushing him to go into there.
Do you know what is wrong with this room? Poke, poke, poke.
You've felt desecration this entire time. Like, there's desecration literally everywhere.
It's like casting Detect Traps in the Tomb of Horrors. Everything is traps.
Right.
The air is traps, the party's traps, everything's traps.
Oh,
I'm a trap.
Oh no! Foxtrot!
Oh my god,
Don't say that.
What?
It's a trap.
It's on drop.
Detect you traps. They're everywhere. Including wasps and me and you. We're all traps. Freaky said.
Yep.
How do I...
Foxtrot, there's a double meaning in that word.
Do you... I forget, do you have Detect Good and Evil up, or...
You cast Detect Traps, one particular folder on Ghost's computer catches fire.
But... God damn it. But...
Downloads folder is full.
But yes, you actually do sense some desecration in the pool.
There's a candy bar in the pool.
It's got corn in it.
It has something easy. No.
Alright, so what did you find?
Orion just has his gun out and he's just kind of going back up and forth. Oh wait, no,
Yep.
Astro, you're here.
Yeah.
I forgot. Like I was like, oh, I'm moving his character around, so he must not actually be here.
Man, I wonder what
I'm
our
trying to figure
cleric
out
is
what
gonna
to
do.
What is our cleric
Comical
going
is
to do?
going up to the pool. He's
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to look into it because the last time I looked into a pool of water that's desecrated, I saw myself die.
Yes, but you
Well,
did
feel myself die. Yes, but I do not want to feel that again. Now do I?
I guess.
Thumper is before you go. Thumper is gonna hand you a sling stone.
Maybe
Oh,
you should throw it inside the pool.
yeah. This will be a good test. Thanks.
You're
Pick up
welcome.
and slowly walking over and dropping into a pool. Still
Is
opening
it-
his eyes.
Does a 23 hit you?
Who?
You.
Yes, absolutely. Okay,
Uh-oh.
it's a black pudding. It's
I
a
thought
black
you were
pudding.
joking
Okay.
there.
Oh shit.
As you guys see, Aaron, like with his eyes sealed shut, very casually or very carefully walk towards the pool. You see as he has hit this sling stone in his hand and he's holding it out, and you just hear this blorp, and you hear the sizzling of his armor being eaten away. You now have a -1 to your AC.
Oh, great.
Wait, permanently?
Yes.
Is it magical?
Okay,
your
minus.
armor.
That's a good question.
Absolutely not.
Yep. So his AC is
Unlock.
-1.
What?
Yep.
Well, shit.
Oh, it's not that.
As
Yeah,
you
it's
see
just
this,
one.
as you see this gigantic black blob of almost looking like sentient ink, tears itself out of the,
God damn it, freaky.
out of the.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it!
Yeah.
It tears itself out of the pool, almost looking, almost seeming to
God damn
draw
it!
the.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Yo.
What the hell is this?
What's going on?
What the fucking hell is this?
Saris, Orin, and Thumper all rolled natural ones on their initiative.
Oh
Vicky,
my god.
do you wanna roll d20 to see who goes first? Because we got the same exact rolls and the exact same dexterity score.
Do we? Because I only see my roll because my connection is fucking imploding and I don't know why.
Yeah, I got 3.15 and
Guys.
you got 3.15. So yeah, we both need to do that.
And then I'll go ahead and roll for Beldroth as well.
Why do we suck so much?
You got an 11, I got a 5. You go first then.
I mean, we have to wait for the entire combat to be over before we can do anything like that.
Alright.
The entire combat?
So,
I don't
sending. So, Colin.
Alright, guys. I'm lucky one here. I'm the lucky one here, so I'm just gonna Colin's first to scream out, "Don't get close to it." Duh.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Then he's gonna throw out Chaos Bolt.
What?
Alright.
Wild
He's
magic,
gonna-
I know.
Go ahead, throw out a. Go ahead. First level, yep, and roll a 1d20.
Roll this 20, my boy.
God, I love Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, I just want to see the damage.
Up that.
Uh,
Okay.
3 and 4, so either fire or force.
Fire
You
Force.
know,
That's an
No.
anime.
Force.
Force?
Fire
Alright,
force.
so. You said force, right?
Now 20. Yeah, force.
Not bad. You guys used up all
You get
all
it.
3 of those things. Alright. Beldroth's
Oh.
turn.
Alrighty then. Let me go fetch a sheet.
Can you even use it?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Maybe. Someone just clicked around on it.
Oh, that was me, sorry.
Does Beldroth have a shovel or anything of that sort? Because Beldroth does see that Arin's armor is melting, correct?
Does he have dark vision?
I think
He's an elf.
He's a high elf, so yeah.
Then yes,
Yep.
he would be able to. He can see
And
like
plus-
plus you can all hear the sizzling of both flesh and metal, so
Is Beldroth...
Wait, how much damage do I take?
oh, I'm sorry. You took 9 bludgeoning and 15 acid.
9 button 15. I said 24. Alright then.
Now, sadly, our boy does not carry a shovel with him. So that's not good. And
How's Orin looking, by the way?
About half health now.
Oof.
Not very. Not very well.
Actually,
Very well.
Fortune's a smart cookie. Let's see if she has anything she'll toss in.
For some reason, I just have this idea of like Fortune Spider-Maning on the wall, like belly forward, like all that's over is like her head and like her little fingertips, almost like
is-
she's pulling herself over the wall.
She is kind of doing that. She's like poking around, like, what? You just see like the end of her gun and like the top of her helmet poking around the corner. She's very ready for something to go wrong, but still rolling that one. Okay, I've familiarized myself with Beldroth's inventory, and it is pathetic. Hand axe it is. 10, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sorry, payday. That's a 14 to hit.
A 14 will hit.
Oh god, this is slashing damage. 7. And then... 22 to hit.
That will hit. Hang on, actually, before you do that.
I assume it goes down to 10 additional damage.
Hang on. As she sinks the axe into its flesh for the first time, as she's cutting through it, it doesn't do nearly what she think it might do. So
God.
instead of 7, it does 3.
God damn it, okay.
As well as the fact that the axe also is now a -1 hand axe.
Alright.
And you see as and Beldroth feels his skin start to sizzle and takes 5 acid damage as pieces of the black pudding begin to covers him.
Alright, with that, he's not... So we are at 5, 10, 15. Alright, let the more ranged people handle this. 10, 15, 20...
You had 25 to get there, right?
So...
Yeah.
He can... One moment. Give me a moment. I'm reading his things. Did we short rest? Does he have his... He does have superiority die. Good. Okay, so that's AC gain. Great, good to know. Good to
I
know,
have 17
Belroth.
AC now.
Good to know you have the weird ones. Okay.
Do you honestly expect Payday to have anything different?
I don't know, maybe. So, let me read if this is when you attack or not. It's when you move. This is
You're welcome for
actually...
going frontline, guys.
The problem is I'm not in Battle Master mode in my head right now. Because I do prep time before I play characters. So...
Hang on, let me
what's-
read it too.
Oh god, it's a Payday character, so there is no AC.
A base. When you move, you can expend one superior.
I know what it does. I'm just wondering if I should use it or not.
He has 16 AC. That's pretty good.
William, you know that's a lie.
What do you mean?
You, of all people, know that's a lie.
I guess, yeah.
16 is not good AC in this group.
Yeah. I mean, not with me as a DM.
You're the one rolling, William. 16 AC is non-existent.
I'm not gonna be rolling to GM.
Alright, well...
That changes things.
Does it look like he got auto-grappled or some shit by that attack, by the way?
He did not, no.
Okay, then yeah, Beldroth
Nope.
will just...
I just got.
Beldroth's just gonna bail.
I just got.
No,
I just got
evasive or anything.
spanked. I just got spanked.
Alright, it's gonna use its reaction to try and attack. 24. Well, okay. I'm pretty
Wow.
sure that even if you had rolled a max on that superiority die, it still would have hit. So that's
Yeah.
a pretty good call.
Mm-hmm.
Beldroth takes 5 bludgeoning, 19 acid damage, and his
Also
AC,
24.
His AC is now -1.
He
My
also takes 24
fucking
damage.
God.
He also takes 24 acid damage.
I
Oh yeah, acid brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That brought him down
That-
to 15 health.
these things hit like fucking trucks.
Yeah.
And that's
So-
why Silas is a slime guy.
And Beldroth
and-
said, let the more ranged people handle this.
Oh man, you guys could hear like the sizzle of the flesh, and like you can see the bubbling on his shoulders as like this little black piece of ooze starts to eat him to like almost to the like through his skin and down to the flesh. That is
Give it to me.
that
Give
is
it to
a
me.
hell of a hit. All right, you minus your AC by 1, correct?
I'm doing that right now. Give me a
Yeah.
hot second.
Ah,
here.
yeah. All right, so Pseudopod. 20. God damn it!
22.
This is a +5 to hit. How am I doing
Oh, it's
this?
its turn after. Oh fuck. Okay. Well,
Yep.
I wasted its reaction for 0 fucking anything.
Yeah.
22 hits. 22 hits.
All right, you take 4 bludgeoning and 18 acid, which I believe puts you down.
Yep.
And your AC is now -1. Is now -2.
16.
Mistake.
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna very slowly start to.
Engulf Orin. Great.
Actually, hang on.
I did not go into this expecting to die.
Oh, hang on. Actually, I was wrong about something. Actually, the hand axe did literally nothing.
Oh.
Ah,
Immune to slashing.
Immune?
It is just
Immune to
straight up
slashing.
immune to slashing.
Ah.
Yeah, I considered that after realizing that I was using a hand axe and I did slashing damage, which happened after the attack roll. And this is why I was wondering, does Fortune or Beldroth have a shovel? Nope.
Does
I
it?
have fire.
Okay.
Okay, and I actually did just. Okay, I just realized something, but I am gonna go ahead and stick with what has happened.
What, turns out it does auto-grapple on hit?
No. It has a reaction where if it does take slashing damage, it spawns 2 more slimes.
Oh,
Oh god, yeah.
But
Yeah.
I did not use that, because I forgot about that little bit. And let's see. Alright.
Now here's the question: do they have the same HP as a full-size suit of?
No,
Black Widow?
half.
Oh.
Half.
So technically, it's worth like doing a bunch of slashing damage and fireballing.
So they're immune to slashing and resistant to piercing.
Yes, but you have someone go in and like slashing damage, then slashing damage, cutting it down to 1/4 HP, then running the fuck out of there.
Hey, it's a good thing I have hammer.
Alright, so Orion, it is now your turn.
I'm going to get. So I'm in the middle of that crossroad thing, right?
Yes. Can
I'm
you see
going-
can you see the map at all?
I'm just like popping into Freaky Stream every now and then to get an update on the map because I can't turn off the volume on his stream from my iPad for some reason.
Here, I'll do a screen grab. I'll show you the
I-
general.
Yeah, I can see.
Or
I
we
can
just,
go in and out.
Or we could just live with the tapping, guys, and let him see what he's doing.
Yeah. No, he's perfect. No, he's saying like he can't turn off yours, like the volume on your stream.
Yeah, so I'm just like pausing.
So it
Pausing
would
that.
just so it would cause like a feedback effect probably.
You can't
Why?
mute it?
No, but like I thought you were on the Roll20 app.
No, he's not. No, is he? Are you?
No, I tried. It didn't work in the end.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
All right, so I put it in general. That's how things go. You can probably see RN on the top right.
So something you could do, William or someone else, just share your screen.
I'm going to
But
not
you
share
guys
my
are gonna
screen because I
exceed-
have information.
Okay, yeah. So like it's probably gonna have to be comical or boxtrots.
No.
You can tell
Not
it to share just the window of the game.
No,
I'm
it means
drawing.
easy, but
So I can.
But maybe you shouldn't be
I'll
drawing
go-
mid-fucking session, boxtrots. Maybe you should be paying attention.
alright, guys.
I'm
I'm gonna
go-
do you guys a solid here. Well, how do you? Oh yeah, there we go.
How
hold on.
far is between, like, the black pudding to the end of the entrance to that big bad place?
The
God
entrance.
damn you, Discord Nitro.
Between the pudding and the between the pudding and like the entrance to the room you're in is 25 feet, and it is 70 feet between the entrance between the pudding and the door that like is the big bad evil door.
All right, so I'll just go 60 feet away from it so I can actually see it, and I will shoot the shit out of it
All right,
with sharpshooter,
all right,
and I'll use a grit point on the first one to get advantage.
all right.
I mean, at this point, I'm calling this thing a boss, so I'm just gonna go get the fucking boss music. Here we go.
Advantage. Mars. With what? With what? What are you
With
shooting it with?
sharpshooter.
No, what are you shooting it with?
I'm going to use my musket.
Alright, so 2 attacks, 1 and 2. Put you
Astro,
down those bullets.
Are
Those
you
are now
using-
gone.
are you using the musket because you're afraid your musket's gonna get -1 from attacking this thing?
No,
Okay, just making
I
sure.
want to save money.
Fortune will pay you.
no.
Lives are on the fucking line.
That is viciously
ammo.
pragmatic, and I love it.
I also want to keep enough ammo for the big bad.
How much do you have left?
I think 30.
26.
Oh, that should be fine. 26.
Yes.
Okay,
Wow.
Astro.
I'll switch. I'll switch
What?
next round.
Yeah, one combat is only gonna take like 6 rounds at most.
I already rolled the musket.
Dude. Oh, that's 21 on both. Nice.
Eh,
Did we take a short rest last session?
no.
Okay. Good, I'll
I
actually
came
switch. Damn it.
into this dungeon with 30 rounds.
I came into the dungeon with 40.
No, I came in with 20.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Orion, you see as like you run a little further away towards the north, towards the big bad evil door. By the way, that door, it's immaculate. It's a very beautiful stone door. Very obviously some sort of. It looks to be made of obsidian or something of that nature.
I take a second to
And
appreciate the workmanship of the door.
the carvings are there's very beautiful carvings. Each have it filled with gold, platinum, silver, various precious metals, and gems. It seems to be the door seems to be depicting a faceless dwarven figure bestowing a crown upon a kneeling dwarven figure. The faceless one being about 4 times the size of the kneeling one.
Mm. I take a full minute to appreciate the beauty of it.
All right, you take the full minute, so no musket shots heard.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But yeah, and then you pull out you take a moment to appreciate the beauty of the door in this hellish mausoleum, and then you very quickly whip around, pulling out your musket and unloading 2 brutal shots against this thing. You guys see as this thing splats against the back wall, just taking a very large chunks out of it. That ammo is now gone.
Yeah.
Can't really retrieve gun ammo anyway because it shatters.
Yeah, you can pick up fragments. I mean, in IRL you might be able to, but like.
Yeah, but you're gonna be digging it out of a wall for the next 10 minutes.
Sampa! It's your turn.
Alrighty. Can I see Orin in the slime?
You can see like an arm and a leg or like an arm and his head sticking out. You can hear the sizzling of him being eaten.
Oh boy, oh boy. So I'll be able to cast spells on him then, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Good. Thumper is going to cast Healing Word on Orin, just to stop him from doing death saves.
Alright. Roll a 1d20, please.
Alright!
What level are you
magic.
casting the healing word at?
Level 1.
Okay.
Nat one.
10.
Alright, roll your healing word.
6.
So 6.
So Orin, you're back up, and Thumper is going to, almost making the sound of like a match on a matchbox, and cast Create Bonfire right here. Right here.
Alright, you set this giant oil creature alight, and there is a massive explosion, and you all die.
Wait, it's made out of oil?
Nah.
That's...
I should
Or
make
might
an oil
die, then.
elemental.
That would be cool.
Like
That
a
would be
water
very
elemental that's
cool.
filled with oil.
So an oil
And
weir.
also create...
Basically, yeah.
So the what is it? The oily voidlings from Divinity Original Sin 2 that leave oil in their wake as they move,
Huh.
and slather you in oil when they hit you, so you're slowed. Or in
That
this
is
case,
minus-
covered in oil and might slip and fall, like the grease spell.
So that is a tasty -8. This thing would literally need a 19 or 20 to make that save.
This line. But that does end Thumper's turn.
Alright.
Knowing you, it's possible, William.
Shut up. Is now the Royal Guard's turn.
Aura needs help.
I am alive, just drowning in acid.
You're gonna be not alive very, very, very soon.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Orin, you are awoken only to feel this intense pressure on your back. You can feel the acid, the ooze, seeping into every pore and every facet of your armor. You will. You can feel it eating through your skin and clothes. You will be taking damage at the start of your.
I know that. Probably enough to take me down, knowing I have 6 HP left.
What does Bombina want to do?
Summon demon.
She doesn't have Summon Demon.
Summon greater demon.
Summon it anyway.
Infernal Calling.
Vanish!
That would be very, very, very helpful if she did that, actually. That would be exactly what we need to save Auron's life right now.
She'll cast Banishment, yeah.
Good.
Hey!
She'll roll her 1d20.
Fireball itself.
Oh, 4!
Uh-oh.
What is her save DC? 15. And it is a, what, wisdom save? Charisma. Okay, Black Pudding, charisma save, with its -5 in charisma. Oh, -3 charisma.
It almost fucking 20 out of that shit.
Oh, that's so harsh. And yeah, oof. Auron, you are. You can. You guys can all see Auron. He looks kind of terrible at the moment. Like, you see his armor is now pitted and almost and very poorly put together at this point. You see, like, what little skin of his you can see through his clothes is red and raw. He's bleeding. That's probably gonna cause some scarring. This was like the filth monster from Spirited Away, the river
Yeah.
spirit.
Yeah. The polluted river spirit, I remember.
God, that's such a good fucking movie.
It is such a good fucking movie.
By the way, let's see how much damage you would have taken. 2.
Hey!
I think he would have taken more than that, wouldn't he?
His armor would have also gone down by 1, but
I'm having so much trouble believing that thing only does 1d8 by starting its turn engulfing you.
a creature that touches the pudding or hits it with a melee attack takes 1d8 acid.
It doesn't have something for engulf?
No.
That's weird and stupid. Wizards of the Coast, you're weird and stupid.
Is Auron okay? Is he toasty?
Auron is just kind of laying with his face on the ground, just like,
Are we at combat?
no.
Like, are you unconscious or not? 'Cause we
No,
don't
he's
know.
not. He doesn't. He's not unconscious.
Get your ass
He's
back
dead.
here!
All right, he just lies there. Saris.
Azure, can you see the other
Yeah, I
window?
can see.
I
No.
Like my sheet. Okay.
fucking shoot
guess-
Orin now. Put him down. He wants to die. Let's put him down.
It's hurting. Give me a minute.
I just I just saved him. Come on.
Comical's not in chat, by the way.
Oh.
Oh no, he is. There he is. I see him now.
Could I set them off your ass before the spell ends?
You okay, Aster?
Yeah,
Those were
just
just
been sneezing a lot.
heavy breathing noises.
All right, Colin.
Cup noise.
Or hang on, Sarah.
Oh, God.
Do you want to actually do anything?
There's...
Me?
Everybody back up! That's gonna be her for now.
All right, Colin. What are you doing?
Testing.
Okay. Yeah.
Horns up, so testing.
Yes.
Okay, what did I cut off?
I don't know. You said Orin's up, so something. I honestly thought you
I
had just
said-
trailed off.
Yeah, I said I was maybe like carrying him out of there, but I'm guessing like Bombana is gonna focus on that banish, so I don't need to worry about that. He can get up himself. He is just gonna go here and ready action fireball. Fireball.
Okay. Bell draw.
I mean, Belros gonna move back this way,
All right.
and I don't think he has any ranged weapons of any sort.
I don't believe so. No.
He does not.
All right.
Ah.
Time for. Let's see. What would have happened with the Black Pudding's turn? 20. God damn it! How do I keep doing that? Orion.
I'm gonna drop the musket so it hangs by the strap, and pick up my gun, my rifle,
All right.
and I'm gonna ready in action to sharpshooter pew pew
Yep.
when it comes back.
All right. Thumper. I would like to point out that this, like any damage done to like your equipment will have to be fixed like at a forge. Like something like mending would not fix this. Like you would require like new metal and like actual work done. But Thumper, what would you like to do? You're muted, Boxrats, if you're saying anything. Boxrats? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
it's very quiet all of a sudden.
So, both, like, our most frontline characters, both Orin and Beldroth, get fucking stomped on in one attack each by this thing, and Orin's reaction to waking up with it not on his back is, I'm just gonna lay here for a bit, even though I was unconscious a moment ago and don't quite know where it is or what's happening. I'm just gonna lay here.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, Boxrats. You're no longer.
Hello. Sorry.
It's your turn.
So, Fortune did say back off.
Yes.
Bombina's focusing. Do I see any other dangers in the room?
Do a perception check.
Hey, a perception.
The fucking Benny Hill music, that's what this deserves.
God.
11.
You unfortunately don't see much beyond the reach of your staff.
Colin looks threatening.
Alright. Bombena is gonna. I'm sorry. Was that your turn?
Thumper. Thumper's gonna use his bonus action to cast Magic Stone on his sling bullets, and ready his
That's a
action
cantrip,
to
right?
fire. It is.
Okay.
and ready his action to sling a creature when it comes up.
Alright, it is Bombena's turn. She's gonna come over here, grab Orin, and dash backwards for a tasty 25 feet of movement. She's just swearing at you in Dwarvish, like, yeah, what the fuck? Why are you still standing? Why were you just laying there like a dead fish? Honestly, my husband moves more than you.
Oh, hold on. I have a thing.
Is that a compliment?
I found a.
No.
You ever heard of
a while ago.
You ever heard of dead fish, Ghost?
I have a dead fish in my fridge.
No, I mean like, have you ever heard the connotation of
Yeah,
dead
the
fish
term,
as
no.
it is in a bedroom?
No.
It's where he literally.
It's where you just lay there and just literally
Ah.
contribute nothing, just
Yeah.
like a dead fish. Oh yeah, Detective. Wait, isn't it Detective on Good? Yeah, that's gone now. Oh yeah, I actually should have had you do a con save for that first time.
It didn't matter.
Yeah. But yeah, she's just yelling swear words at you in Dwarvish, like about how her husband moves more. When he's underneath her.
Fortune's now just got like one hand over her mouth, just like a low gray.
All right, Orin.
I did not need to hear that.
Oh, also, she's gonna do a risk reward of doing a healing word. Probably for the best. She doesn't do that just in case anything happens.
Yeah, now's not the time.
Alright, you take half your movement to get up and move towards the back. You want to do any actions or bonus actions or anything of that nature? Alright, so prepare Guiding Bolt. Alright, ready, action, Guiding Bolt. Please roll a 1d20.
Is Guiding Bolt a spell?
Yeah. Yes, it is. 1d20, please. Hmm. Alright. $13. Alright. Always a lucky number. Bombena will announce that if you guys want to, she can let it go, so you can all attack it at once or something, or just let her know when you want her to
No.
if and when you want her to drop it.
Well,
Is it of this plane?
That's actually
Yeah.
a good point. It might be from Jubilex's realm, because this was part of a demon insurrection. It might not be a
Oh, it is
local
from this
black
realm.
plane.
Hang on.
I mean,
roll
it's your
something.
call. It could be either or, really, because we're in the Underdark. They're native to here. This could have been from a trash compactor or something, for all we know, but who knows? There's a chance.
Yeah, there is a chance, yes. Alright, Colin. You know what? How about this? Let's fast forward a bit. Say the full minute passes. What do you guys want to do during that full minute?
Well, Fortune would recommend the party move back quite a bit more. And probably want to be about here. And maybe, maybe get you guys behind this line at least, for survival's sake. I'm just saying, this thing's probably got a 30-foot movement speed.
Of course it does.
And maybe we want to make a
Remake it.
line instead of a clump that all the ranged attacks that are going to be flying out can hit in the back of the head.
Oh man. Like, the more that
And-
happens, the more convinced I am that is vicious. Like, the back of the head accidentally.
Like, that's exactly how it would happen.
Yeah.
It's either
Oh,
going to
yeah, no,
catch you right
definitely.
between the shoulders, or right in the back of the head, under conventional heights.
Alright, so, do you guys want to heal up or do anything? Like, maybe just leave?
Thumper.
Well, I'd like to
We gotta
see
kill that thing.
I'd like to see some tokens move.
Orin.
Is there anywhere
please.
I could like go? Is there anywhere I could go like higher so I don't accidentally hit anyone, shoot anyone in the back of the head?
I guess
Yeah,
you could
sharpshooter.
either go into one of these, but there's plants in them, or you could stand on this thing.
I'll stand on that thing because I don't want to shoot anyone in the back of the head.
It's a little like stone platform. It looks like it used to have a. It looks like it used to be a some kind of what's the word?
Plinth?
It had
Pedestal.
it looks like it probably had like a book on it
Lectern.
at some point.
Lectern?
Probably lectern, yes.
So is Orin gonna move, or am I talking to a brick wall?
It's a ghost is spelled with a E, not a U.
God
No,
damn
I'm
it,
saying-
Astro, don't snitch.
No, Orin, I'm saying like we're fast forwarding through the minute. Like, if you guys want to do anything in that minute, go ahead. Like, fast forward that.
Okay.
Orin,
Nothing
you get
happened, man.
Orin, you get 9 HP back, or 11 rather. Should Bombana do anything? Oh, by the way, Orin, you lose that spell slot, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know why you were readying action before anyone set a plan. I don't know why any of you were.
There might have been another blob.
Maybe. Fair.
Do you guys want her to...
Maybe
Also,
hold
all I
off.
know is it disappeared. I don't know when it's coming back.
She
Yeah.
can use Cure Wounds if you guys want.
Maybe hold off. We can't take another explosion right now.
Release it.
She can take him off, use Cure Wounds at 4th level, and then bring him back all in that minute if you want.
Orin, do you still have your ointments?
The problem is if you explode, it might come back unexpectedly. So it'd be better to put him a bit farther back in general and let him wait a bit, or just... This should be far enough for him to run if it breaks online. I don't know.
I could.
She'll nod, and she'll actually just get, like, right there.
Orin's like laying there like a dead fish, so he didn't say anything, I guess.
So we're attacking it when it releases, if it comes back.
Basically, yeah. Beldroth. I
So,
guess-
everybody, Bombana will announce about how she has one thing remaining. Like, it's about to come back. So if everybody, you would like to ready an action to do whatever you'd like to do for when it does
Yep.
just pop back into existence, go ahead and tell me what it is right now.
Scorching Ray.
Beldroth will get...
Alright, Scorching Ray, please roll me a 1d20, please.
Alright,
10.
10, okay.
10.
Alright, so what does Beldroth do?
I'm sorry, Freaky's a bit stunned by the words, we can't really risk another explosion right now coming out of his mouth, and then a leveled spell flying out of Ghost's ass.
It's a 1 or a 20.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
what if that
matter.
1 in 20 goes off?
Also, the fireball itself isn't the only shitty thing that can happen.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
no,
could turn into
definitely
a
not.
sheep,
Like, at all.
plant.
Or
Alright,
chain
so-
lightning can go off and get all of us.
Or
You could also pretend
I think
to-
a fifth. I think also a fifth level. A fifth level.
Confusion or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, confusion centered on yourself. But I was gonna say magic missile. Fifth level magic missile.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Like, guys, you are aware we're in a dungeon, and the fact that we've gotten as many long rests in here as we have is a fucking miracle. And we shouldn't
You
be
mean
just
what?
a fucking miracle. And we shouldn't be just throwing away HP for funsies in a place like this, especially with how much of it we have left. We have 2 more rooms, one of which
Yeah.
we know is a boss room, and an unknown amount beyond that. Guys.
But alright, so. Alright, so what is Beldroth doing?
He's gonna ready action to throw his damaged hand axe, because, you know, Paydays was gonna write the thing off as lost anyway, probably. It's 6 gold
Probably.
at most.
What is Aaron doing? Aaron asks for his crossbow back from Orion.
I probably have
Yeah.
that before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he gives you back the crossbow. What is Fortune doing?
Fortune is readying action to pump action shotgun a bitch in the face.
All right. What is Thumper doing?
There.
Thumper is going to hold a sling bullet and continue and actually cast create bonfire to have it burned when it appears. It's like
Alright.
right here.
All right. And with that, at the start of Bombena's turn, you guys all see as nothing happens.
Hey!
So let's see if the all hammer.
Holy shit.
Alright. Well. Good work, Pompeo.
By the way, Freaky, or everybody, Bombena will, like, seeing that nothing happens, she, like, kind of sighs and says, this doesn't really make sense, honestly. All these different demons. As a child and Seajog, we all have to, and as a royal guard, we all have to figure out, like, where many of them are. Many of them don't even come from nearly the same plane. Well, it seems like someone just grabbed an assload of them from random locations and brought them all here.
It's likely what was happening. A bunch of summonings. They probably brought a few that summoned others, and were probably fulfilling bargains or something. Or just a mad wizard, because there were some interesting things in the wizard's lab that implied that maybe he was getting into that.
By the way, I will remind you that the scrolls in the wizard's room.
It was more
they
of a-
looked. They looked. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was not the scrolls, it was the fact that he looked like he was going a little bit crazy, and there might have been it's my creation, how dare they want to destroy it.
Yeah. Fair
And
enough.
then when the betrayal with the tiefling woman happened, he just said, I want them all to burn.
Yeah.
Like, Fortune thinks maybe a betrayal may have happened, because he was getting a little frothy at the end of those,
Perhaps. But everybody, you gain another. Let me do the math on this. Actually,
How much XP should we, does it give?
you guys gain another 200 XP each.
Alright.
Also, Ghost, you lose that spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and I will go ahead and move all turns. And what would you like to do?
Thumper.
Hey,
I appreciate that you're trying to keep people alive. But if I have to sleep one more night in this place, I am going to scream. So, I'll tend to our wounded for now, because I can get it back in an hour. Okay?
Very well.
Thank you. Alright, how bad is Aaron right now? Just fucking give me one horn and one...
He looks terrible.
Alright, Aaron,
Alright.
get over here.
Bombana will go forward and she'll uncork one of the flasks of holy water and just kind of experimentally she'll pour it in.
There we go, do that. Nobody's in fireball range. Alright, that'll do. Alright.
1 second, please. I think I hear something.
Like your house on fire or something? Or...
Pizza. Delivered.
Sadly not really, because the armor has sort of reacted and turned into salts and other oxidized things. So I can't really fuse it back together.
Some freaking fix it.
No, you can't.
Why not?
It's acid burned.
Got mending. Come on.
Mending doesn't do that. Fortune also has mending.
Come on.
No, I mean literally, the metal is now a collection of like oxidized materials and salts inside the ooze's corpse. It's not like broken or ripped off. Or
it's William.
William
We'll ask William.
William already said no.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it makes perfect sense because mending is a physical change, not a chemical. You can't, like, you know, uncook a steak with mending. You can't de-rust a sword with mending. Is a more apt thing. Like, if his armor had been, like, you know, ripped in half by, like, an ogre, and somehow the rest of him wasn't, then we could definitely mending that, but not something like
The
this.
magic!
The magic just puts the pieces back in their place. It doesn't rip apart chemical bonds, sadly.
The magic!
I mean, gather the slag and oxidized materials from the black pudding's body and separate them from the black pudding. Fortune does have alchemist supplies. She can probably separate and recrystallize the metals, and then maybe we can mending it back in place, but that's gonna take days.
But magic.
Yeah. It's a hard magic system, Boxtrots. It has rules.
God, I love hard magic systems.
Magic.
Sorry, Boxtrots.
No magic for you.
Mending could do many amazing things. That's not one of them.
I've yet to see any amazing things done with mending. Come on.
Oh no, the ancient magical sword of legend, the Holy Avenger, has been snapped in half by a Baylor.
Things that I've seen personally, not hypothetically. Come on.
Okay. So this trap has already been set off in the Tomb of Annihilation, but we want to use it to lure something through. Reattach the tripwire and use mending on it.
Have y'all done that?
No,
have I
we
been in
very
that
much
game?
Could have. You see,
So that's a hypothetical.
then you've
no.
not
Okay.
seen mending done.
Boxtrots.
Then yes, you've not
Come
seen
on.
anyone do anything cool with mending because we're an unimaginative party that just slams things with our spell slots and stuff, and then takes a long rest after every combat. I'm sorry, Boxtrots. It does amazing things. We've just not done them yet.
I don't think so. I'm sorry, Frankie.
The Steel Defender. That can be healed with mending.
That's
Alright,
true.
I'm back.
We've healed a magical
Hello.
construct of ultimate destruction and power with it.
Bandit's Rocket was a full construct. Was like a proper construct. He could be healed with mending.
If you'd like, I can have Fortune just take a hammer to Thumper's beak, cracking it, which would be a crippling injury for the rest of his life, but then use mending to fix it. Would that be amazing?
That's a hypothetical, Freaky. Come on.
I can
It
do
would be a
it.
dick
She has a
move.
chisel and a hammer.
Don't.
It would be a dick move, but I guess,
It would
yeah.
hurt real bad for like 1 minute.
Thumper will hate you. Come on.
Yeah. God, why am I so cruel? Alright, Aaron.
So no.
Jumper, don't worry, this is all for science.
Let's do something.
Oh.
Alright, so, and as Bombana pours the liquid in, Thumper, you see something rather weird. The holy water, even when it should be out of the flask, it's still going. And you see she looks kind of confused by it as well. And you see it just kind of keeps going and going. And then eventually, this entire pool is filled. And you see as the water begins to overflow, getting onto the floor, all the rust and grot, and it starts to actually starts to defy the gravity, as instead of just going up and over, it actually goes up, like up the faucets, like covering them completely, almost like an
Guys, you might want to stop that.
like an ice storm had come through, and it was covering the faucet. You see even when she when she tries to like stop pouring out, the water is still coming, almost as if it's being generated by this pool. You see it start to climb up the walls and onto the ceiling, and then it all just goes sploosh. It all falls down completely, and you see this now beautiful, spotless room filled with a hot spring.
Ooh.
Just a lovely little pool.
Fortune's head shoots up.
And in fact, you can actually see there's a little lever next to Bombana. And lining the pool is, like as I said, like the various spouts and faucets, but also about a dozen or so various types of scented soaps and things of that
My
nature.
God.
Is this holy water now? Or
Should
is
we
it
take
just
a
clean
short
water?
rest?
Thumper will ask Bombana. Water, is it holy?
She'll reach a hand into the water. You see is like she brings it out. The water is kind of streaming down her gauntlet. As you see, like the face, she's facing it with her helmet. Like you can't actually see her face. She seems to be examining it slightly, turning her hand over before just giving a shake of her head.
Thumper will put a bird toe in it. Is it warm and nice?
Why do I smell
It's-
hot mineral water?
Yes, it is. It is hot, and it does feel rather nice from this cold, dreary place.
Thumper will jump in.
Bird bath.
As you sploosh in and start like splashing around, you see something rather interesting. The dirt and the mud and the stuff that you are caked in is flaking off, yes, but it's not going into the water. It just seems to be disappearing.
The magic bath.
Thumper will pull out the disgusting, who knows how long old cookie. Does it clean it?
I guess technically it's clean, yes, but
It's also
now it's a stale cookie. Now it's a 6-month-old stale cookie that's just now soggy.
That's also still moldy, probably.
It's clean. Thumper will put it back in his club.
Petals, could you do a thing for I only have 2 left?
Bombana, curious as to what it does, will pull this small lever on the wall next to her. And you see that thunk. A bit of stones shoots up, separating this room from the rest of the hallway. She pulls it back up. She flips the lever back, and the stone goes down.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess that's to be expected. A spring like this, you wouldn't want any Tom, Dick, and Nancy to come and see your bits, would you? I mean, I don't
Thumper
really.
shakes.
I mean,
That's
I personally
nice
wouldn't
of-
really like. I mean, I personally wouldn't really care, but we in the Royal Guard bathe together all the time, so perhaps I'm just desensitized.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Sorry,
seen
used
them.
to it.
Noises.
I've seen enough cock balls and tits in my life that you wouldn't know what to
Hmm.
I've seen so many cock balls and tits that you'd think my name was Corral.
do.
Oh, Thumper's going in for a dip. He's in the water soaking.
He's going for a dip, but
Cleaning.
certainly not a sip.
Yeah,
Maybe a sip.
you're swimming around, and yeah, this water feels wonderful.
Ryan's going in.
How long do
Thumper's
you
gonna-
spend in the water?
Thumper's gonna go to the edge and just do a little splash at Bombina. If she...
How long do you spend in the water?
As long as the party is doing their stuff, maybe like 5, 10 or so minutes. I don't know.
Should we just take a short rest here?
I mean, we could. I really
Right, so-
wish we had discussed that before I started using consumables.
All right, so everybody, would you like to take the short rest there?
Can.
Fortune's like looking at the water like, why did it have to be in a godforsaken castle in the middle of the Underdark?
Thumper will splash at Fortune. Water.
Father, please do not get my hopes up and dash my dreams at the same time like that.
He's just swimming. He's just vibing. Come on.
I know, but the idea is Fortune would very much love a lovely hot bath. But the problem is, this is the most horror movie place ever you could take a bath. This is like the ghost comes out of the wall and hacks you apart with a knife, and then writes like some sort of creepy thing on the wall in your blood while you're bathing. It just slits your throat and you just bleed into the tub.
Forget about that. It's warm water. Come on.
No. Boxrots, have you never watched a slasher flick? When you bathe in a spooky place, you die.
I don't.
Horribly.
Alright, so as you guys take the long rest,
hope
or
it's
short
not.
rest over here,
I hope not.
Should we close the
Thumper.
lever?
Yeah, go if you want to.
Yeah.
Do you guys want the lever closed?
I don't think Fortune knows what it does yet. Thumper, what are you doing?
Let's Bombetta knows.
Yeah. Bombana will ask like if you want her to. Oh yeah, I forgot Orion. Or Bombana will ask if you guys want the lever thrown. And she'll show you what it does, how it like thunk. Fortune, you see that like this stone partition? It's at least a foot thick.
Well, I guess we can get through it if it's only a foot thick and things go horribly wrong. Okay. Fortune's
Thumper
horrified that the place itself is going to turn against us. She's afraid if she touches that water, it'll turn into acid. She's afraid, like, if we flip switches when she's in the place that'll lock us in forever, it'll never unflip. Just she doesn't trust this place to not, like, I am the land, river us.
This Colin sizzle out as Thumper splashes him with some bathing water. Or fireman.
Colin, yes.
Colin.
At least Thumper's enjoying himself.
Yeah, this is a 10 foot by 10 foot. This room is 20 foot by 20 foot. Like this is a huge fucking. This is a pretty big bath.
It is.
It tastes like vegetable broth because Thumper.
Oh God.
Thumper, why?
Why
would you
Kenku
put that
Druid bathwater?
Uh,
It's Thumper stew.
And Thumper. After the course of 1 minute, you gain the full effects of a short rest.
Long rest.
And if you had any hit dice, any used would give back maximum HP.
Wow.
So it gives you an even shorter rest and parry up to wound closure effect.
Thumper's gonna say,
This water is very nice. It heals quickly. You heal quickly if you enter in.
That would have been good to know a bit ago.
Bobena will like kind of nod and say, "Aye, minerals and things of that nature usually do help with the healing process." But I didn't know it would be that quickly.
It's been so long since I've had a good bath.
Several weeks, in fact.
Yeah. Yes, it has. Just
Would
the
anyone
fucking
else-
1,000-yard stare at the water, just this longing, sorrowful, just.
Would anyone else like the 1 minute short rest?
Yes.
Do you
Thumper
hop
will
in your
regain 2 of
clothing?
its spell slots.
Yeah, you need to
Oh,
spend it. You
Thumper.
need to spend 1 minute in the bath. During your short rest, you choose expended combined equal to less than half of your druid level, so 2.
I'm missing 2 spell slots.
Oh, round it up, so 3 up to 3 spells, up to 3 spell levels.
Yep. By the way, you guys notice Fortune has not taken her hand off her shotgun at all in days.
Okay, so
She
everybody,
sleeps with the damn thing.
everybody, please give yourselves the effects of a short rest.
Level up? Can we?
Now,
No.
Oh.
What if we go in for an hour? Would we get the effects of a long rest?
No, I think you just get pruning.
does
Thumper's getting pruny.
We just
Thumper
turned into raisins.
does Thumper spend the entire hour in the fucking?
Hey, well, and by the way, the stuff that can get wet, he took it, just as a thing. He just
No,
has
everything.
a cape on.
That's how wetness works, Boxtrots. Everything can get wet.
Yeah.
I think he means he takes his
Come on.
pack off before jumping in.
Everything that can be damaged by the water, yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Thumper's gonna stay an hour in the water. He's gonna
Okay.
get all pruny and raisin.
I like to
Yeah.
think like he's laying on his back and like his leaf cape is somehow acting like a floaty. Like it's completely buoyant.
It is.
So he's just laying
Hopefully.
on it like a
Ah!
God, he's absorbed the water and grown in size.
Like a sponge.
Chia.
Oh god, he's Chia Pet. His cape has just grown to immense size.
You know what that is? That's Chopper's defense point. Just this gigantic ball of flaw.
No, I like to think. No. It's his cape doing it. So it's like the vine monster armor from the swamp benders in Avatar.
Oh god.
Can we get that for Thumper? Can we just get that as a fucking magic item, like a tangle growth cape? It's a cape like Thumper's, but it grows into like this mass of vines and stuff, and it basically polymorphs you into a shambling mound, more or less.
So, Spore Druid.
No, I was talking about like a magic item. Just like once per dawn, it polymorphs you into like a shambling mound. But it works like that. It's like a mech suit. It's like your cape just grows into a shambling mound around you.
That's a
and
fun
you
item.
control it. Yeah. It's like a druid apparatus of the crab, basically.
Anyways,
Crapperette.
after the short rest,
Is this place still desecrated?
it is not, in fact.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't know if you could see the.
The bite line's still there, yeah.
So, yeah, that is another 500 experience, by the way.
Oh shit!
Unless I already gave it to you, did I?
I don't. Not for this room. If you mean this
Yeah.
exact bathroom of bathness can give 500, because you gave us 150 for the black pudding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 200 for the black pudding. My point stands.
Yeah. Alright, so. Bombena will come down here and she'll kind of gesture like, where do you guys want to go?
Oh wait, one moment. Something's wrong here. This needs to be 700, and Beldroth should have the same amount, but Payday's not been updating his XP, so he has 9,900. There we go. Well, now that my hopes and dreams have been properly dashed, we can go into the hell door, or we can go over this way to the left, which would be nice, but also not nice because we might fight again, and maybe we want to go through the hell door while we can fight and not after we're tired from a fight and then the door flies open and something comes out and impales me on his sword and hangs me on the wall as a trophy, and then I never leave this place.
Perhaps, yeah, but if we are gonna fight whatever's in there, and if it is what you're saying, so bad as you're saying, then perhaps we should do it while we're all 100% all fresh. Unless,
That means.
do you think perhaps that'd be all right?
That's a very intelligent thing to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Aye, very well then. Let's go
It's
down
not
there.
up to me, you need to ask
go.
everyone.
We could go out, try going out of the castle and then going.
We could.
And then spending the night outside of the castle, going back in.
The problem is getting in and out is difficult. Or no, we had activated the drawbridge.
Yeah.
Who wrote P in the top left?
Oh, what? Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Okay, guys, like, what do you want to do? What?
I say we clear out the. Okay, so I say we clear out the other small area, and then go outside of the castle, take a long rest out there where Fortune won't have a heart attack, and go back in and fight the big bad.
Yeah.
After we're leveled up and.
I do have heart attack mechanics. I could be using those. Yeah, we're caught between like Fortune knows it's a bad idea, but she kind of wants to do this quickly. But yeah.
William, question.
Yes.
Are these areas gone from the shadows?
Yes.
So everything in the plant hallway up to down to like the cathedral, oh boy, is clear?
Yeah, all this stuff is. Do you see those 2 white lines?
Yeah, we need those
Yeah.
removed if possible.
These
All right. Orin, roll d20, please.
maybe we continue down this hall.
I love just the wanton casting spells when the party is all around you. Are you trying to get us killed?
Honestly, it's comical, so I think he is.
Oh, in that case, let's just fucking kill Orin.
No,
And his backup.
he doesn't. He
And
doesn't
his
mean.
backup's backup.
He doesn't mean it.
Horrible.
Sometimes you forget there's wild magic. All right.
Orin does. Well, no, comical doesn't. Orin might.
He knows. He fucking knows.
Come on.
All right. So, what do you all want to do?
Well, I want
Let
to
us
strangle
continue this
Comical for purposefully baiting something that can get the party killed.
Some forgot the light.
And also, God, I wish Beldroth had more HP. This poor boy.
What does he have? 39.
39 HP as a fighter.
At level 5, yeah.
Yeah, that's so not good. Our poor boy. Oh, of course there's more turns. There's always more turns.
To the south, you see a beautiful door that has, or to the north, you see a beautiful door that seemingly has been smashed off of its hinges, revealing a large room.
Is this one cursed too?
Let's
see.
Oh, Orin.
Bombetta will head forward, and she looks in, and it's rather interesting. This is a very massive room. What once was obviously someone's bedroom. The 4-poster bed that was at the far end smashed. The bearskin carpet now just tatters. The large opulent fireplaces now just is now streaked with soot and grime. And in the middle of the various bookshelves and things of that nature seem to have been. This room has been very thoroughly ransacked. And you see on the wall in the back above the bed is the body of what seems to be a dwarf. This dwarf has very old tattered armor that was very obviously once well taken care of. You see that they are pinned to the wall with large metallic spikes, one in the groin, one in the chest. And you see that their skull, you don't see their skull. You instead see a large mass of gold, which was apparently poured over this poor man's head. And on top of that, fused to the gold, apparently having been placed on top while still hot, is a crown.
Oh, this is probably the king.
Not the king, well, perhaps king of the city, but not not really a king. Probably more of a duke or a lord or something. Only one king in Sejog.
True. What was the word? It was.
Laird?
I'm trying to think what the common word is, but I'm losing it. We call them a marquis wife.
Well, let's get the poor bastard down.
Yes, not quite a prince. That would be the son of the king. Alright.
I think
Beldroth going in doing the shit because everyone stopped moving. What's up?
yeah, I think yeah, no, there's desecration in the room definitely. I think any son of any monarch it would be a prince. It just depends on like if they're a crown prince or not.
Fair.
I think
Yeah.
I think the crown prince is the heir.
Yeah. Principalities are crown.
Oh, the fact the reset finished.
Oh, damn.
Fucking hell! It's
Is-
this again.
Is it working?
This is the reason I did the reset because I kept on encountering this. Hold on.
But yeah, Oren, now that you're further into the room, you can feel that the desecration seems to be coming from the gold that was poured over this person's head. It just does that infinitely.
Yeah, I left it for like 4 hours. 'Cause I thought it would probably do it. It's
that's definitely your operating system because that the Dell startup thing. That's like your motherboard's internal startup. So, do you have a Windows boot disk?
boot disk.
Yeah, for Windows. Would it
What
come
would
with your
that look
PC?
like?
It would be a
Let's
disk
see.
that says Windows
Alright,
on it.
time to go to the archives.
Yeah, you can do that later because you're not using the computer
Yeah.
right now. We're mid-session, man.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
it
it doesn't
later.
have a disk drive.
In which case, get I guess maybe a flash drive that you have it on. I don't know.
Anywho,
Well, yeah, we'll stay after session and talk about that.
Alright, so Bombena will start to try and get the man down.
Well, it's a good thing Teal's not here. These would already be stolen.
This map is not nearly as representative as I would have liked it to be, but
They didn't have all the materials you wanted.
Great.
yeah.
It gets the point across, which is
It
good.
does. I knew this was like a lordly quarters, and that's what's important.
By the way, Ryan will follow the group because
Yeah. Is Colin hanging back?
Colin? Colin?
Monsieur Colin?
Mr. Colin?
Ryan's just gonna
Maybe we.
stick with Fortune just for the
Monsieur
for the sake
Shitpipes?
of simplicity of movement.
Ah, yes, okay, I'll just tack him onto Fortune. There we go.
Maybe we need to clean the room.
He's on a backpack.
Okay.
Oren's asking, do you think you should try and get this, with the gold being the source of desecration, do you think you should get it off his head, or just break the gold? Which I don't think you can break gold.
Well, the difficulty...
Very soft, like any of you with like 15 strength could probably just tear it off with your bare hands.
It's not that soft, and there's an issue of leverage.
Oh no, it definitely is. Like I've seen people like literally bend gold coins with like their bare hands.
Well, the problem is that's coins. Isn't this like a thick layer of gold, or is it just like a thin layer that's over his head?
It's probably about like between half an inch and an inch thick.
Oh,
Like,
okay, that's a bit
gold.
more manageable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, they didn't stick his head in a blast furnace now.
For some reason, I imagine it's like this thick, caked on thing. For some
Oh, you
reason.
thought it would be like double the size of his head or something?
Yeah, I did. I thought, like fucking space helmet sized chunk. For some
No.
stupid reason, my brain jumped to that.
No.
To be fair, everything it was probably stuck to has rotted away, so we could probably just lift it off. So that's the good news.
You could, but it would take the top of the skull with it. It would be like a cat toy, just like rolling around in there.
Damn.
That's a really crass way to put it.
This, I'd say acid, but that would probably destroy his head. So no.
Gold also doesn't react to acid.
It would react to some acids, but then again, all we have is like something we gathered from the black pudding, or the or no, black pudding never came back. Haha, is the cube acid? We don't know if that's the right chemical. There are some acids that react to gold, but very few. I don't know why I'm still saying this.
It is. Holy shit! There is literally a single acid that can melt gold.
There's gotta be more than one.
Yeah, it's one of the purest metals in existence.
It's one of the least reactive elements that is possible to have. It is the only thing that melts gold is a mixture of hydrochloric acid and nitric acid.
Oh, isn't platinum the next?
I don't know. But let's just keep going.
Yeah. So we could try to. I do have tools. We could try.
Perhaps just cut the gold off of him, or something like that.
Let me see.
Would Tinker's tools do that?
Smith's tools would, which Fortune has, and she's finding. Pipe shears, which is a little. It's like scissors used to cut like metal that you're making into multiple things.
Free the poor man, would you?
Alright, let's see if I can reach him.
They're taking him off the wall.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
She Bombena is definitely like a lot more. You see her being like very careful with the one that was in his quote unquote groin.
Yeah.
And she just kind of winces and says, no man really deserves that.
No. Let's hope he passed out before that was put in, at least.
You can do a medicine check to see if he...
I don't want to know. Freaky wants to know, Fortune doesn't.
Alright, so... Yeah, they place the body on the bed.
Right.
Or what's remaining of it, anyways. By the way, Fortune, you can tell this armor, like in this condition, is a travesty.
Yeah.
Like even the armor it's wearing, you can tell this was probably it would have been one of the most beautiful armors you've ever seen.
Yeah, it's a Lord's battlements. That shit was filigreed. Oh man.
Like not just aesthetically either. Like this would have been like probably one of the strongest pieces of armor you'd have ever seen.
Shit, that's
plus 2,
plus 3. That's plus 3 plate. Or would have been. Well, probably not, because it wouldn't be rotten away. But, alright, so should I take the head off, or work around it? I'll
try and cut it off.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, she'll start trying to remove it. What would you like? Smith's tools roll, sleight of hand.
Smith's tools with dexterity, please.
Alrighty then.
Help
Uh,
action.
Orin, okay. Yeah. Orion, you do help action because Orin can't because he's not. Wait, is Orin proficient in Smith's tools?
Well, here we are. 18. So good.
It would be 23
23.
because
Good fortune,
Orion's helping.
Ryan, get your ass over here if you're going to help.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 1d4, Freaky.
My token is glued to you.
I know. That was me
Yeah.
being silly.
Okay, with a
I
25.
am lit-
With a 25, Orion like holds the gold, like basically like it looks like a melted candle almost. He holds it by like either side of the head as you go from where the front of the mouth, the jaw would have been, as you very just carefully snip up, over where the nose would be, over like the brow ridge, up the head, like down the back, and it splits almost like one of those plastic Easter eggs, and you see
This would be a slow progress as you just sort of like into the gold and then like wedge a bit and then pull it to the side and then move in like that. It would be going like an inch or half an inch at a time.
and you see, and when it's cleared, there's a perfect cast almost.
Huh?
And you can tell he was still alive when this was poured onto him.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
oh. No one
Probably still
deserves
conscious too.
Oh.
that. It's just.
it's concerned and horrified and staring out.
Ryan, Ryan and Fortune are getting this off and looking in.
It's just worse and worse as they go.
Just like
Yeah.
it's like the implications of it. Like, oh god, he drowned in molten. He probably breathed some of that shit in.
Get to the mouth. Oh.
Lucky for him, he would have passed out before then, but yeah,
Probably.
it was not pleasant.
Yeah,
There
this
was
was
screaming.
this was not a good death. Yeah.
This poor motherfucker.
Alright, okay, carefully lift it forward.
Also, Ghosty Woasty, could you move the screen a little bit down? I cannot see.
Is the crown
Is that
melted,
Alright,
or is it just encased?
No, it seems as though it seems like the gold was poured onto him, and then the
Oh.
crown was placed on the molten gold.
Gonna try and wedge the crown out of there.
Yeah, you could do that. You cut through the crown out of it, so it's in two separate pieces.
Thank you, Ghost. Also, what's that dog? What's
I
that?
what?
What's the Google dog?
Guys,
Wait, what?
Hello? Words
Hello.
that William said that I did not hear because one person started talking.
Sorry.
What were you saying about a dot?
He saw a Google
Google
Doc. That's probably a Windows launch or something for him. I don't know.
Okay. You cut like from the jaw up and back, so the crown is now in two pieces.
Oh, we
you
can
had to
remove
cut-
the crown beforehand.
No.
Oh.
I mean, you didn't ask to, so.
Alright, give me a minute.
You could probably most likely very
Yeah.
easily. No, the crown is still molted in the gold, so you'd have to remove it from the molten gold first. And
Yeah, I
then-
thought we were doing. That's what I asked if I could do.
Oh yes, you can. You just have to do 2 checks. Smith tools.
Okay.
Probably Orion helping, I'm assuming.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
23 and a net 20.
Nice. It's the same modifier either way, by the way. So.
Yeah. Yep. Just for shits and giggles, yeah, roll 2d4.
Oh,
Roll
got
another
2 of
D4.
them.
So
Oh my fucking
27 and
God.
29.
Uh,
Oh my god. You guys are rolling fire this section.
on like flavor rolls is the best part.
And yeah, you're
Mental.
very easily able to get the crown. It was also gold, so the melting point was probably. I think the melting points of gold is actually pretty high. But to get it on his head, they actually had to have it like just melted, and it probably cooled down slightly, so it didn't actually melt the crown to the gold. It was just embedded into it.
Yeah, that.
So you are actually. So yeah, you have these two halves of a circlet in your hands.
Okay, start mending them back together.
Yep. You spend the 1 minute doing so.
Okay, just
And-
set it gently back on the head. There you go. Now you look happy.
And with that, you have as you place the crown gently onto his head, you see a flash. And Fortune, you see a rather handsome dwarvish man in beautiful armor, with a majestic great axe. He is standing in front of you. Like his beard is very beautifully trimmed.
It's like the fingertips still on the edges of the crown, putting it on, frozen in place, just wide-eyed.
And he looks at you with like these very calm, very kind-looking eyes, and just gives you a slight nod as this room is now no longer desecrated.
Hey.
And Fortune, you were the only person to see that.
It's just, you're welcome. Pulls the hands away.
The furniture is all in its is still where it was, but it's all no longer. It seems to all no longer be damaged. So like a bookshelf that was snapped in half on its side is now in one piece on its side. The rug underneath that comes here, you can see it's a beautiful silk rug. Like the tassels seem to be like almost look like woven gold. The bearskin rug, it's a very big bearskin rug. Like almost the bear would probably be like 4 times the size of any of you. Probably a huge sized creature.
Dire bear.
The 4-poster bed is almost obscene in its opulence. You can just almost feel the cushiness wafting off of it as you see the changing blind is also made of like these very lovely slates with various gold and silver
A bed.
shimp inlays.
A bed so plush and comfy you can feel the comfiness radiating off of it is something Boxtrots would describe in one of his games. Like that's such a Boxtrots description or item. A bed that you can feel the cushiness radiating off of.
Nice.
It's like I knew that Boxtrots was going to approve the item when I said, yes, Burra's furs that do a prestidigitation warming effect continuously are called the furs of Cozy. I knew that would be the selling point right there.
Yeah, Thumper still has Arin's pillow.
Yep.
Just give it to fucking Fortune. Just hit her in the face with it, and she just easily. How dare you!
How very dare
I do not consent to these snoozes. No means no.
In approximately 12.5 hours, I will be very cross with you, but until then, do not disturb me.
Oh, that's a short rest pillow. That's hilarious.
I think it's just supposed to help you sleep in general.
Yeah.
But
everybody, please give yourselves another 500 experience.
Oh fuck yeah!
As you also see that the fireplace is burning very merrily, and
Oh, this is not a very nice room. Do you think the designer is still alive?
yes, there.
I would like to commend him.
Just your call. I have him in my library.
He made my room. He did very well.
Oh.
And you just see the room is just a single. It says a single wooden chair in the middle.
Yep.
with like a torch just hanging overhead, just
Well-
kind of swinging slightly so that the light goes back and forth.
That's not utilitarian enough. It would be just a plain desk with plain chair with plain drawers with the torch hanging, swaying ever so slightly. And that one tiny bit of whimsy is what made it so well.
Which is what made it so what?
Made it such a good design in Jurgal's eyes sockets. In Jurgal's sockets. Alright, everyone, let us not crowd a man's bedroom. I don't know, I like spending a bit of time in the bedroom. No.
Thumper's gonna try to pick from two of the corridors.
Tricky's basically playing 3 characters right now.
Thumper's gonna pull out a dagger and have it spin on the ground. Whatever point it lands on will be the place we go next. Indecision.
Do you think that
So,
perhaps
one is up.
Do you think perhaps that Baronet has found the map of this place? Perhaps he can tell us where to go.
It could probably be worth asking, yes? It's just a short walk.
One is up to his right.
Colin? Ghost back
Go
up.
up.
Ghost?
Huh?
Ghost, are you here? Ghost?
He's sharing his screen.
I think
Yeah.
perhaps he had to go do something.
Hmm?
I'm gonna deafen for a bit. I need to look at something. Yeah, he did that 40 minutes ago, though.
Might be quite a thing.
Interesting.
Ronette! Ronette? I'd like to not be in the desecrated space. Thank you, Ronette.
Oh, he's typing. Oh, council shit. Okay.
Ronette. Oh, sorry. It's the barrier. No.
Thovian will just nod at you as you approach, and Burnett will come over here and. Oh, hello.
Did you find a map?
Yes, I found a bit of one. Yes.
Any that we can handle with us? Or is that...
Oh, go right ahead. Very well.
Alright, thank you very much. Okay, I know
Just
how to
let
go.
me do some stuff very quickly.
Yes.
While William's doing that, Freaky, did you send a link to your Twitch to Discord? Because I'm promoting.
It's on
Oh, okay.
Payday's Discord, but I'll go fetch it.
Actually, in that case, no, I'll grab it.
So do you just want me
Wait,
to
I
reveal
forgot.
like the whole map? That would probably be like for the best, right?
Sure.
Alright.
Let's
We
Thank you.
copy link.
we almost have everything shown.
So I'll start at the top. That is the entrance.
We got a good bunch of stuff. Oh, but there's some stuff we missed. That's probably very cursed. We've definitely done a majority of the building.
You've done about half of it.
Oh. Oh god, and there's a
We
whole
gotta
other
clear it
garden.
out.
And there's a whole other garden.
Bottom left.
I see.
There's something cool looking.
Bottom right, you mean?
Bottom right.
Oof. you say something cool. That looks like tubes with corpses and body parts in it.
I have no idea what it.
And then there's what looks like a torture chamber or some sort of horrible surgery chamber, whichever you want to call it. Then we
The
have
rooms are actually labeled.
Yeah, and then we have a kitchen.
Yeah.
And an armory. Interesting. That's probably full of animated weapons that will fucking mulch us in a blender of doom.
Yeah. This is the Queen's Garden. This is the King's Garden. Here's the privies.
Yeah, I feel like Boxfrox's shit monsters are gonna come out of those toilets.
This room right here is marked as the research room. This one is marked as the magical research room.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mark all the things that are probably cursed.
This was the Lord's Chambers. These ones are like a few of the servants' quarters.
That's cursed. That's cursed. That's cursed as fuck.
This is the armory, like I said. This is like various servants' quarters as well. Like a lot of this stuff seems to be like various quarters and things of that nature. This is a kitchen as well as like this is a forge right here. This is the main entrance up here.
I feel like every bit of this is just all kinds of desecrated.
Curse and your curse and your curse and
And
You're
you get a
cursed.
curse, and you get a curse. God damn, Freaky, you and I heard that.
Oh great, another
now what the
fountain.
fuck are we?
know how bad fountains are.
There's so many rooms. There we are.
I just.
Okay, so fuck. We're gonna be in here another like 8 sessions.
So to the top we have the garden, so it means we have to probably fight another set of plant monsters. Hopefully not. Oh goodness.
At least 9 more rooms. Wait, 11 more rooms. At least.
Fuck.
And Burnett will say, well, I suppose if there's a dead end up here, we might as well. Perhaps you can get that little fire beastie going again.
I don't think I can do that for another. Yeah, it's not dawn yet, isn't it?
No,
That's going
probably
to be...
not for another like 14 hours.
I'm not going to be able to do that until tomorrow. A good bit into tomorrow, probably.
Oh, that's a shame. But let's head up. Perhaps only one of us can go. I seem to be the most durable, and I can heal myself.
Well,
So
with the garden, we might be better off just more or less making a line, making everything in there angry, and then just shooting at it as it comes its way down.
So again, we need someone to aggravate it. Again, if it somehow captures us.
Well, Thumper can summon animals. We could have somebody who's fast throw something, one of Colin's Molotovs in to make them mad. We could just shoot at something and see what happens. I could throw an explosive.
well, let's get up there. In any case, just get this done with. This place is kind of hell.
Alright.
Come on. You're going the wrong way.
Whoa, what the hell? Wait, what just happened? Did I just see someone's token like shoot up?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, everybody. Who moved first?
Technically Fortune, but that was not canon movement. It
Ah,
probably
okay.
would have been Beldroth first, and then Fortune and Orion moving as a unit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say that Beldroth and Bombena started
Alright.
moving.
Ghosty Woasty, could you move the screen to where the action's
He's
going
not
on?
here, so I'll just ping it. There you go. That should.
Thank you.
Did that help? Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. And as soon as I get there, I need Beldroth.
Oh, the statues come to life and attack us, don't they? Okay.
Beldroth and Bombena both to make dexterity saving throws.
It's a trap.
That is for Beldroth.
Traps. And they can both choose which way they go. You can go forward or back. Bombena will roll forward a bit and get draw her weapon and get ready. What does Beldroth do?
I don't know Beldroth well enough to make this call.
Go back.
It's back.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And yeah, you guys all see as with the grinding of stone on stone, both of these statues on either side, they each have a pike and a shield, and with the pike they just almost seem to step off the platform and just slammed the ground in front of them. You can all feel it and hear it echo throughout this place. And then once they have missed, you watch as they simply step back onto their platforms and stand still.
Fuck.
We might be able to use that.
Actually,
I'm gonna guess it's. I'm gonna hope it's based on creatures passing by and not weight.
You can make a check. See?
how much space is between the statue and the bowl?
Not enough.
Right.
What is your guys' dark vision, by the way?
60 feet.
300. 300.
In that case, Orin. You would
This
actually...
helps a lot with someone who doesn't have dark vision.
Freaking me in unison, 60 feet.
Yeah,
Or 300.
Orion. Above the entrance to this room is a sign designating this room as the King's Garden. Unfortunately, whatever was here is no more, as the entire room seems to be filled with stone and rubble, leaving no way to enter.
Huh.
Yeah, there was a cave-in. That room is gone.
Well, it would seem that room is actually caved in. So I guess there is nothing in there.
Is it desecrated?
Is it desecrated?
Yeah, it is. This whole area is. And as
Yep, it's still desecrated.
How do we
and
fix that?
and in fact, you actually can see something, Orin. It looks like a skeletal foot, just kind of poking out of the rubble.
We gotta get him out.
Alright. Well, we should probably get Bombena through again first. Do you think they can swing again before they reset?
I thought we'd need a bit more information. I don't know if they do reset or if they can just do it over and over, or if there's a minute or whatever. We'd have to test it to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Please don't stop. Nobody don't. I'm going to try something.
Alright, rushes in.
Tip tapping around.
Mage hand. Yeah, your mage hand just floats across.
Pressure
Like
plates?
touching the floor.
Can I?
Yeah.
Do investigation checks. Orion, you are. Ooh, you have a +6.
Yes.
You are proficient. Do you want to assist?
Yes, I
Fortune,
do.
or-
You
what
should
about
not have
got
said
guidance
that.
yet again?
You should
Just
not have
like-
said those cursed words. It's me rolling.
Yeah, you already rolled it before he said yes. So.
Good.
I'll just have Orion roll. 18.
Guidance to you, Ryan.
Oh, okay. With a plus. Yeah, sure. I'll give him a +4.
24. Hell yeah.
So a 22. Not bad.
So you got a 4 again. Wow.
Not bad at all.
Orion, you do not see like any pressure plates or anything. And Bombena will say, screw this. I'll test it out myself.
No,
What?
I might be able to disarm it.
Jump.
Alright.
Alright, give me a moment here.
Right at Fortune. No. Or a jump.
Okay,
It's comical. Not always. There's a difference.
Alright, so no one saw any sign of like pressure plates or anything
No,
that they reported.
they
Alright,
did not.
so it's probably purely magical. So give me some time here. As Fortune does
Do you
the
think-
thing.
Hold on, do
Alright.
they have a head?
Yes, they do.
Do you think blindfolding them would work?
Depends.
Fortune.
Only
you
one
can-
way to find out.
Continue.
You are very easily able to do that. Please roll the 1d20.
Oh god, that's right.
Fuck.
Now Freaky's
Oh,
forgetting.
come on.
10.
That one.
That is sad.
Fuck.
These statues both have transmutation magic on them.
Alright, so they temporarily come to life? Can Fortune attempt to disarm this magical trap with her tinkering tools and her arcana proficiency and her shenanigans and her thieves' tools?
Very well.
And a
Go ahead.
guidance to 1d4. Remember, guidance. You have a clerk here.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's up to you to say guidance or no. What would you like me to roll, William?
Do a Tinker's Tools with intelligence.
We dance. We dance.
Oh,
We done.
Hot damn. Hot damn. That's where the good rolls
Huh.
come, apparently.
Okay.
With a 26, not only are you able to like find and disarm the trap, if you wish to, you can make it later. What this trap, as you can tell, like throughout your thing, is that what it's supposed to be is that anyone who is either not a dwarf or not cleared by the king is attacked by these two statues when they step in that spot.
Can she make
So-
it clear our party?
She can, yes.
Can I do that?
It would
Oh
take
my
about an hour to do that.
Alright.
Actually, no, it would take about an hour to do that.
It would take me about an hour, but I could actually make this trigger on anything other than us. Which might be useful
But
in
you can
escape.
tell that because of the desecration, it's just completely what's the word?
Fair.
Out of code.
It's completely indiscriminate right now.
Ah.
Anything that
Or
gets
later, I can. Anyway, I'm just gonna add to her.
and it resets as soon as they get back on the statue or get back on the plinth. So, like, as it's resetting, you could definitely get on there.
Okay, so like you can run through as it's resetting.
Yes. Like it goes wong, and then it takes like a full turn to get back on the plinth.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's... Does she know what it would take to activate it? Is it's specifically just creatures?
It's if it's any creature enters these spaces right here.
Ah, alright. Alright.
And yeah, the halberds just go completely across, just bam right down, like guillotines.
Oh, so it doesn't like aim for the person, it just goes down.
Yeah, but they're
Uh,
really fuck off big. So
does Fortune know if there's a blind spot in its activation where like you could touch and it would go down, but you wouldn't be in the way of the thing?
perhaps like directly in the middle between the two, but it might shave some ass hairs off.
Fortune's gonna like do some fucking measurements, start fucking brain power time. Alright, it's this long.
You would also be able to tell that it's only the space between the two plinths. So like anything above or below that would not.
Yeah. Problem is, I don't think Palbena can fly or spider climb.
Yeah, the plinths are about 10 feet tall, and the statues are about 20 feet tall. This is a big ass room.
Okay, I can Fortune just calculate like where exactly the blind. I guess it would be directly in the center, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be about like right. It would be like right here and right here, just boom and boom.
Yeah. All right. So, if you just tap your foot or hand or something directly in the exact center, right about here, very quickly, just in and out. It'll come down, and once resetting, you can walk through safely. So, Thumper?
Hmm?
We can do is wiggles.
Thumper will smack the ground right in front of him. Smack.
Do you activate wiggles when you do so?
Oh, I see. Activate Wiggles, turn into snake, let go of Drift Globe. And then have Wiggles do the thing.
What is that? A staff of the adder again? Or is that
Yeah.
It is.
Technically, the head of the staff becomes an animate snake, so this is a weird technicality thing. I don't know if it counts or not.
The head of the staff becomes a poisonous snake. 1 minute. I would say that does count. Yes. Foxtrot, please make a sleight of hand check.
Oh god.
Ah! I'm a Kenku. I got sleight of hand proficiency.
What about Fortune's calculations?
Make it with advantage.
13. Oh no. Wiggles.
What was this?
He did go for the exact center, so he both has the most time possible and the least, like, chance to get hit by any of it.
Roll a d20, please.
God.
Turn. Fortune, you're gonna break his staff.
She can fix her staff. This is one of the awesome things mending can do. It can fix magic items.
No.
With a 17, that would be a 20. You unfortunately are not quick enough to pull the snake out from, or pull your staff out from the thing, from where it is. But the adder, seeing that, like, oh, I'm about to die, very quickly, like, hoists itself into a position where, like, they barely just miss. Like, the scale, you can almost see, like, one of the scales get, like, sandpapered off by, like, the sheer like width of the stone halberd. And yeah, just boom, and then the slow reset.
Oh,
And as
sorry.
it's getting back up, thunk. Bombana will rush over.
Sorry, Wiggles. Stressed him out.
Alright. That was good. I'm going to disable this now. And
Alright.
disable the trap.
Alright. It takes about 5 minutes for you to disable it.
Yeah. It occurs to
But-
me we couldn't use the trap anyway. I could have just disabled it.
Yeah. Oh, that is really, really funny.
God fucking
I
damn
thought-
it.
I thought you wanted her over here to like help you change it or something.
No, my brain is stupid, and I didn't account for the fact that it's rampant. I can't reprogram it. There's no point in us trying to use it in combat, because it's more likely to hurt us than help us.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I'm
He
stupid.
probably knows what he's doing.
If you
I
pure-
usually do.
If you purified this place, like the corruption would probably go away, and
Maybe.
you could probably use it as normal.
Okay, so actually they're halberds. Couldn't you just put it like there, like right at the feet of the statue, and would it just not hit there?
The statue like steps down, so it would step on you if you did that, and then you'd get hit by like the staff of the halberd.
The problem is the staff goes down at an angle because the end is
Yeah.
hitting at this point.
Stop picking apart my cool magical trap, Bart Freaky. God damn it.
We have to survive the trap. Just because it was cool to write doesn't mean you get to bullshit us to death with it.
Yeah. Fine, they're giant fly swatters. How do you like that?
Even then, it still has a handle. You're thinking the butcher's knife from Dark Souls. The butcher's cleaver.
It's magic, Freaky. Come on.
Oh, so it's just a plane of force that blinks into existence?
Keep your enemies keep your friends close and your enemies fat. Oh, that's hilarious.
Just cooking for your enemies. Alright, just...
Alright, so you disarm the trap.
Okay.
Yeah, takes about 5 minutes, but you're very easily able to do it.
Okay, so... Who wants to see how good my handiwork is, or shall I do it myself? I'll do it. Functional test.
Man. As
Alright,
you do
so
this, like
Sportsman-
Bombana also just kind of steps forward.
She's like halfway through who wants to test it for me before she's like, I'll do it. Just herself.
Yeah. So you test it, and I'm not gonna be that asshole who says you only said you disarmed one, so the other one still goes off. I'll say you spend the 10 minutes to disarm both of them, and yeah.
God, that's just like, it technically counts as 2 separate traps.
Technically it does.
Fucking strangle you, William. Fucking detect magic going, I fucking know. Fucking
Yeah.
touching butts.
Yeah, the trap is now disarmed.
Okay, just gonna
Butt touch, yeah.
do a little scout of any more magical bullshit. And,
You don't feel anything.
you know, guys, we forgot to get like a big steel ball that we can roll down hallways.
You mean a steel ball for you to run through this place?
Yeah, just like a bowling ball to roll down this alley of death to see what attacks it.
Steel ball run around.
Sure.
Part 8 of JoJo Steel Ball Run.
You see, I stopped watching JoJo's after Stardust Crusaders because I don't like what Stans did to it.
Eh.
And also the fashion just nosedived.
Part 4, like that, like is some of the fun. Part 5 is like definitely
Stinky
the funniest.
Swiss
Like,
cheese boy.
yeah, part 5, the dude with the fucking BDSM outfit with like the holes cut out of it. That's fucking hilarious. I love it. Just the constant man cleavage windows.
You see, those are. It worked well, like the first two characters they did it with, but then they just like put it in everything and made Stinky Swiss Cheese Boy, and it became obvious that it was just ridiculous.
I wonder who the enemy stand user is. Let's ask that guy with the fucking 3 foot tall head with the hair extending from his head at 3 feet with and fucking spikes sharp enough to puncture steel with.
Polnareff? So yeah, Fortune's gonna do a little surveillance, looking for other magical trappage.
Yeah. And as you step forward, you don't feel anything.
Distrusting.
Actually, you would feel like something from like these braziers, but you can feel it's being like actively suppressed.
Okay. Is the School of Magic on the Braziers happen to be, was it Conjuration, Continual Flame, basically, whatever that one is?
It is Evocation, yes.
Alright, this is either going to shoot fire at me, or it burns forever. Both. Shoots ever-burning fire at me. Okay.
Let's see, Aster.
Any magical bullshit? Any magical traps?
Thanks, I've now got a D4 on my con saves against disease.
Alright, good news. No other magical traps. I don't know why I walked ahead, but I did. Here we are. We have to live with our decisions.
I don't know why I walked ahead either.
I thought it was because you had that spell up.
It probably was, but I'm terrified and don't think things through that far anymore, which I probably should. Oh, I still have Bombaina's token. Oh well.
I was about to say, Orion, do I need to start yelling at you to stop rushing in? And then I thought about what Orion does.
Stay on the front lines, Forge.
By the way, there you
go. Alright, so we have to take him out of the grapple, don't we?
Yeah, probably.
Well, let's get to work.
Let me see if I have anything that can help us with this.
Bombaina will like come over here and just kind of like try and grab the foot, like try and like give it a tug, see if there's anything. And you see that like it was broken off at the at like where the rubble met the ground, and she goes, "Oh, that's not very good."
Yes, he's.
I
thought this would be an
hammer or
issue.
sledgehammer, because you might just crush the skeleton.
I don't think that's much of a concern. Poor bastard's probably powder under there.
I don't have a broom.
There. So I can.
I thought Fortune had a miner's pick.
Do we need to dig through?
We do.
Thumper can help. He's going to wild shape into a creature with a digging speed,
Thumper
like a honey badger.
shaping. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
What?
I don't think wild shape can get through stone, or I don't think dig speed can get through like stone. This was a
can't, but you could become something with a really good strength score, like a bear, and that'd be very helpful.
Or like a tumbling speed, maybe.
5.
Or an elephant.
I don't think we can fit a flant.
I can turn into something like an ant and go through
Turns
the
into
cracks.
an elephant.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Goodness.
turn into an ant, go through the cracks, and then turn into an elephant.
That would just kill Thumper.
Yeah.
I need space to wild shape, so it wouldn't work.
Plus, it's also kind of bold of you to assume there's cracks for him to go into.
Yeah.
I think this is going to take all day.
Can I turn into like a... What's that creature called? Come on, I should know these.
Describe it.
Damn it, elephant, there's CR4.
Describe it.
Gorilla, maybe?
Backstrats?
He's thinking with his brain. Um,
There's apes.
Is it like loose stone, or is it just a wall of stone?
It's basically like a bunch of stones just piled into like this entire area. Like it's a cave in. There's
yeah.
It's not like this just huge giant chunk fell on the floor. No, there's like a billion stones there. A few of them probably weighing more than the entire party combined.
Where's Barra when you need her?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Oh, turn into a bell. Turn into a rhino and smash your head through it.
Come on. Yeah, if there's stones that are a bit too big to push or dig through, then, you know.
That's why you always want stone shape.
Yeah.
Or mold earth.
Yeah. Fun fact, Fortune was supposed to have that spell.
Mold earth?
Yeah. But I decided against it, I think. For some reason or another. I think it was just I didn't want to enter it on the sheet again. Oh wait, you
well, oh, holy shit!
Yeah.
Hmm? Oh my god, I could have had it this whole time.
Oh my fucking god. Well, Bana has stone shape.
What is it?
Oh, fuck, bro.
Yay!
How convenient. You have
She-
stone.
Yeah,
shit,
she's
huh?
a cleric. It's a cleric spell.
Yeah. It's also a dwarf cleric. Oh, okay, I couldn't have Mold Earth because I'd need to use... Yeah.
It's
What did
fourth
I-
level. I can't even have it.
What did I choose for my... I didn't mark which spells were my Tome Pact spells because I'm stupid, and now I don't know which ones are. And I have Minor Illusion for some reason. Oh, I know I have it.
I mean, it's an M spell.
I think you had that to begin with because I remember you
did, yeah.
fucking with Orion with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I realized, yeah. I don't know, there was just... I don't know what spells that shit. It's fine, don't worry. Problem solved for now.
Alright.
Fortune's like, I thought they had their miners pick. I have fun. I thought they had their shovel and their pick.
Bombana will tell everybody to take a few steps back.
Just Belroth, just like pushing Fortune to... What? What? Just... Orin's standing right there because he wants to be buried under rock and die.
I'm trying to get away. Things are very lucky, okay?
Alright, so I'll just say everybody moves out of the way. Colin's just chilling like a villain down here.
He's been picking his
He's
nose
stuck
this whole time.
deposing.
Yeah. And Bobana, yeah, we'll use stone shape. Gets a 14 on the D20. And yeah.
Use it 20 times. One of them's gotta be a wild magic surge.
God damn it. I just rolled it a few more times for shits and giggles. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this bullshit.
You know what I just remembered? We were gonna send a spider into the throne room where all the anger is coming from to scout last session, but completely forgot at the start of the session.
Oh yeah, you did. But yeah, look at that. 14, 14, 8, 8. Like, I
I'm
can't write that.
disappointed.
I can't write that shit.
That's fine.
No nat ones. I was expecting 4 nat ones. Where are my 4 nat ones, William?
Where are they, Summer?
Anywho. And yeah, there is a mess of white powder at the when she moves the stone. She then gets her credit card.
Her credit
She
card.
She then gets her credit card, places it on a mirror, chops it up, and
Oh, that's not good shit.
aged to perfection.
Straight to the brain.
Ryan goes slurping. And snorting.
So what do you guys want to do?
He's eating it and snorting it.
Alright, I guess we have to get him out of there, or am I going to be here casting mending for the next year?
I don't know if that's... I don't even know if that would be really possible.
Technically it would be, but I might die of old age before it is finished.
She looks at the basically pile of dust and looks back at Fortune and says, "Girl, I think I might die of old age before that happens. My grandchildren would probably do that, and I don't fucking have any."
Funny enough,
I could have
from what your
grandchildren
girl
the
tells
day
me,
of old age, and then have my grandchildren the day of old age.
from what your girl tells me, I might live long enough to meet them, and I don't like the sound of that.
You don't
Alright.
want to miss my. You don't want
Dark.
to meet my grandchildren.
What do you think we should do?
Does anybody have a broom?
We could snort it all and then
Walk.
and then they go walk away. And technically they'll be out of it.
For fuck's sake.
They're in our body.
I never thought we would need a broom. For fuck's
I
sake.
mean, if you put,
No, we don't.
if you hold-
we don't usually-
if
we
you
don't
hold Thumper
usually take
upside down, you can be broom.
We could use him we could use his cape as a broom probably, but
Thumper, come here.
Thumper's just covered
We
in
need you.
bone dust.
We need you.
Yeah,
Hey, Thumper,
we just got.
Thumper
He's gonna
innocently
get
looking up. What is
unclean.
it? Thumper, I need your help.
Hold on to
Yeah,
this
help
pole
me
as
now.
hard as you can.
Great. Turns him upside down, holds him by the feet, and starts using it as a broom.
Oh,
And actually, there was also something else under there.
Huh?
Oh.
A small metal circle.
Is it a ring?
Oh, this might have been the fair lady. It's a circlet, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
It seems to be a badge of some sort.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, it's a disc, not a circle.
I mean, a disc is a circle.
Sort of, yes. Fair enough.
You're thinking of circlet.
I know, that's why I said I thought it was a circlet, but you said it's more like a badge, so I said it's a...
Okay, yes,
yeah,
apologize.
it's fine. It's D&D now.
Miscommunication on both parts.
Yes. But yeah, you see that Bombana will actually kind of reach down and look at it and turn it around, and she'll show it to you guys.
Snatch my precious.
And the badge, it's surprisingly, even though it was underneath all that, seems to be rather well preserved. You can actually kind of make out the insignia that was on it, still slightly.
Oh, wait.
Yes,
Fortune's a sundries kit. She won't have a broom, but she might have a horsehair brush.
maybe. And Fortune.
Hmm?
You actually recognize the symbol on the thing. It's the same symbol as the one found on the gardener's kit in the head gardener's room, the one you found down here. The herbalism kit.
Oh, it's the gardener.
Oh.
Perhaps we should take him back to his room.
I don't know how you suggest we do that.
We snort him and go into his room.
Starts
Take a shit.
continues looking through her, through her bag.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that? That robot chicken bit of like how
I
to
do.
kill a werewolf?
I do. It's still not dead.
That is horse shit. It has to be a silver bullet. God damn it! That is one of the funniest and most graphic things they've ever done.
If you shoot the ocean with a silver bullet, how many werewolves do you kill? Anyway, they have 1 HP, but evenly dispersed. Anyway, Fortune just like pulls out like this little brush. This is what I brush my hair with after I brush my hair to keep it soft. It's a horsehair brush.
Oh, never mind.
It's a horsehair brush. You never heard of those? It's called a horsehair brush. It's actually
I
like
know.
a rough.
I know
It's fine, rough bristles.
All right. So yeah, what do you gather, the man?
Does Orion have anything in his inventory that can be helpful? Because I can't remember.
I have.
Also, mind you, my inventory isn't very well kept.
God, I
So I
need
might
to
actually have
organize
stuff.
mine.
No.
What are we
I
gonna
was
do?
I was gonna say if you had like some papers, maybe you could carry him out on that.
I do.
I've got my notebook.
I have a player book.
Do you want to tear pieces out of your notebook?
I have just papers.
No.
Yeah.
I think.
I have
Yeah.
rope.
Do you want to tear pieces out of your
Bedroll.
notebook? No.
I actually
that's what
don't. I actually don't see a notebook in your inventory.
I have wax paper. And also I have Fortune's notes.
I
is
gotta
what it's called.
actually
Fortune's Enduring Notebook.
update my inventory to have the things I actually have in it.
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
it's not in the inventory, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what do you
Yeah.
have?
And if you just start adding shit randomly, I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah. There's
I'm
a
gonna
lot of stuff
pretend I
Orion should
didn't.
have that he doesn't.
I'm gonna fucking pretend like I didn't see what I just saw in Belderos' inventory.
What is it?
What?
I'm not saying.
Okay.
You tease.
Oh, William, you know exactly what it is. It's the one thing that would draw my attention that's in his inventory that you gave him.
Oh, I
Jojo.
smell something spicy.
Not that spicy.
Okay.
Vestments.
I can help, okay?
She's got wax paper. Just start brushing it over that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's a full skeleton, so it would probably take like what three papers.
Well, luckily we can just use the paper as like a dustpan and then brush it into something more proper, like
Like a fucking what is it? Like a piece of Tupperware.
She's got alchemist supplies, so she's probably got several beakers and shit.
Yeah.
She's got a ton of glassware.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, here we go. She literally has this man's bones, like, in cylinders. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, did you look at that? There's about, 1,276 milliliters of him. I hate this joke. Why am I saying it? Let's just go.
Orion laughs.
Stop laughing, please. That was not funny, and it never will be.
There we go.
This is Astro and Orion.
Hey, Ghost.
This is Fortune just trying not to think about how fucking grim this is.
I put you guys in the weirdest situation.
That's exactly what that's doing.
Imagine trying to tell someone this story, and
Just-
that's how I ended up with a beaker filled with calcified human
Could be
skeletons.
several beakers, but yes.
That's
Probably
how
about 3 of them.
we learned how much volume this human skeleton has.
It's a
How
12 of
much-
them. Alright, well, let's take him back to his room, I guess.
Oh, 1,200 milliliters of him.
Oh, God. Where was his room again? Freaky is forgetting.
His room is this one.
Keeping it? Can you shift ping?
Yes, I
Oh
did
shit!
shift ping.
Fortunately, we left some.
I did shift ping.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't taking me there.
We left 400
Yeah.
millimeters of him back there.
I'll pick it up in a bit. For now, let's just take it back.
I love that joke.
Awkward singing, not to think about this. Try not to think about how I might have to do something very similar back home if I had the chance and would without hesitation, but it's kind of fucked up.
What is that movie where the guy is like sitting in a party and like he's got like one of those like nose powder things in front of him, and like the guy's like, "That's pure, man, uncut," and like he's putting it like dabbing it into his nostrils, sneezes, and like the cocaine goes everywhere.
I don't know.
Do you know the scene I'm thinking of?
I've seen it parodied. But yeah, this is
Annie Hall. That's what it is. Annie Hall.
This is messing with Fortune a bit because she's thought a few times like I should pick through the rubble, get as much of his body as I can, try and resurrect him. And she's thinking, oh, I would have to do this exact thing. She's thought about this process before.
Yes, a ghost. I am still looking at your life.
Anyway,
So what's on WhatsApp?
It's a
Alright,
messenger.
No, what's on WhatsApp? I want to see what your WhatsApp
No.
is.
Alright, let's get a tour of this. Let's dox my whole front.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do you do when you get to the room?
she'll start pouring the bone dust out on the bed. Like that.
No, put it on the table so it's easier to snort.
No.
No.
Bad.
We're not gonna
Running.
snort this. Come
I'm
on.
running all of these jokes into the ground.
So yeah, and when you do, Bombana will just very gingerly place like what's left of the leg onto like the end of the bed where the leg would go. And
Tucking man, nice and
I think this is one of
sing a
the.
little bedtime song.
I think that this is the most fucked up thing I've ever done.
No.
This will haunt me forever.
This is one of the more haunting of the. This is. It's both one of the weirdest and the most haunting, and that somehow puts it in its own thing of weird and haunting things at the same time. I'm going to be seeing this every time I close my eyes for the next year.
It's like being haunted by Michael Jackson.
Now let's.
It's weird and disturbing.
Tell him a bedtime story.
And as you do this, you get all of him on there,
Yeah.
or as much as you physically can.
A reasonable
And-
amount.
Yeah. And when you do, nothing happens.
Alright, let's
Well,
go.
shit.
Let's go check the room.
Yep.
Yeah, Fortune didn't expect to get it all in one go, so.
I'm gonna go carrot on these people. I want to speak to your manager.
It's just-
Did we leave the badge in the room?
That's what we were gonna be checking for. Did we leave the badge?
Bombena has the badge.
Oh yeah, she placed it.
Maybe
oh.
we should...
Well, maybe did,
She placed what was left of his leg on the.
did you put his badge with him?
Maybe his kit too.
She will have placed the badge and nothing happened.
Okay.
His kit. Maybe
We left-
give him his gear.
I didn't take it. I left it there.
No. I believe that Thumper has it.
Who's Chris?
Oh yeah, I do have it. The kit. Herbalism kit.
Is... Do we know he took it?
Thumper's...
You gave it to him, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Thumper, what did you do with that kid?
He pulls it out.
Okay, can you go put
Nothing.
that back?
Yet?
Can you go put that back, please?
Thumper puts it back gingerly.
Thank you.
When you place it back on the desk, nothing seems to happen.
What more do you want?
To be fair, we don't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Thumper's gonna push on this wall. Push.
Touch the wall. It collapses on Thumper. Thumper is now powder
Alright,
under
on
the
his
wall.
knees.
Hmm.
Scream. Why, God? What more do you want from us?
I mean, is there anything we missed in the rubble?
There's like maybe some light smattering of dust, but that's about it.
We must get every speck of dust.
Okay.
Maybe
I wouldn't be that cruel.
Maybe we need to
Yeah.
go through the wall.
Single speck.
I will say you at this point in time you have everything required to do this.
Is it just lingering desecration? What are we forgetting? What does he...
Do we need him to kiss? Do we need to kiss him goodnight?
I don't know. I mean, the custom is a day after a day of work, a drink. Did we have a
Should
drink
we-
at his desk?
Instead of putting it in the room, putting it in the Queen's Garden instead.
Like perhaps he was supposed to be there.
Because we should leave his remnants in the garden instead, the one that's available. Because, he's a gardener. Maybe that'll do.
Should we put his bones in a box?
We could deal with that, but that might work. Did anyone get visions about being a gardener trapped on the rocks?
Did me or Comical get that?
Do a intelligence check. It was a lot of information, very quickly
Yeah.
and very garbled.
Could you do that? Me?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
of
can I
course.
speak with that yet? No. Okay.
Why do you have to be so mean to me, Chegal? Oh, that's an 8.
No.
I'm not mean.
You have
Orin?
to burn it.
Hey, Oren, do you remember anything about it? A gardener? Hold on, let me go back to that well.
The well is not cursed anymore.
I know. Besides, Orion would never go back.
You know what, just to get it done, Thumper is going to have his bones kind of put it in the herbalism kit.
Alright,
So it's all in one place.
Oh, you placed the bones in the herbalism kit?
What?
Yeah, so we don't have to lug it around everywhere. The bones, I mean.
Do you just pour them in on the desk?
Snort it all.
Oh,
Like, what do you do with it
where's the bones?
afterwards? The bones
Mm.
are the bone powder and the badge are on the bed, and the herbalism kit is on the desk.
Is
I'm
this area cleansed?
Yes.
It's cleansed, right? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. The guard went back to normal. It wasn't just dead.
Yeah.
We could go for it. We could do it.
Do what?
We could do the thing you just said.
So
Sure.
you pour the bones into the herbalism kit and then take it up top.
And this badge, also place it in there and take it up.
All right. Unnecessary, as when you place the bones and the, let me put it this way: when you reunite the man with his badge and his herbalism kit, you see a flash of light. And once it is gone, the bones and the badge are gone as well. And the herbalism kit is still there, however. It looks brand new. A very plush red leather. The metal of the tools seems to like be freshly oiled and sharpened. The various wood seem to be also like almost. You can almost feel the life in the wood. Please enjoy an herbalism kit +1.
Freaky is now angry at this ghost for being so finicky that it had to be touching its bone dust had to be touching the herbalism kit. It couldn't just be put back in the desk in its room.
Either way,
When
what does a
Bob
herbalism
was putting the bones in the herbalism kit, I was like, "This is gonna do it. This is gonna do it."
it did it.
You just had to touch them in some way.
Yeah.
Eh.
It was weird though. It's like
Thumper
no,
got a puzzle done.
he did. Good for Thumper.
Good job.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that the ghost was like, no, I have to be touching my herbalism kit. It being on my desk in my room with me is not enough.
It's a dwarf noble. It's his shit. He wants it back.
I know, we put it in his room with him, so he was surrounded by his shit. That was all in his
We
possession.
even tucked him in. What more
You
does
poured
he
him
want?
onto his blanket. The most you're gonna do is wrap him like a.
Oh, that's messed up.
What more does he want?
And now you can, everybody, please, another 500 XP.
What?
As you see that this hallway, this entire hallway, is now freed.
Oh, thanks.
What does a +1 herbalism kit do?
It's an herbalism kit +1.
You do 50
Rad
GP
+1
worth
to you.
of stuff per day instead of 25. Or it's you plus
how
one to the
many-
check, I'm not sure which one you use.
+1 to your check.
Okay.
How many XPs
Oh.
have we got from when I?
15,750.
All right.
Does that mean my healing is also +1 because I got a healer's feat?
Herbalism kit.
Wait, no,
not
it's
a healing
herbalism.
kit.
Crap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crud. My bad.
Ah.
Also, don't know why my. So +1 herbalism. Look at that.
There's a lot of magical shit in this place.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go see about the next test.
E.
That is actually, unfortunately,
damn it.
where we'll have to end this session, as I do need to wake up early to talk to housing and talk to my boss and see what happens and shit like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have fucking fleas in my house.
Yeah.
Good
We
night,
got
everybody.
flea.
Good
Night,
night,
William.
Good
I
night.
think it went well. in the
Good
end.
So what-
timing.
So
was...
what did you guys think of this section so far?
I don't know how to feel, because it's like, the sessions in the dungeon are neat, but also, God, I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. But also, God, this is good. But also, God, this place is depressing. But also, God, this place is cool.
So basically, Freaky loves it, Fortune fucking
I love hate it.
What do you guys think of the king and or not the king, the duke or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
Eh,
Ah,
messed
that
that
up.
was
poor
a-
lad.
That was
got-
bad. He got Khal Drogo'd.
He got the toddy. One in each eye and one in the dick. Look at that big giant monster. How many times do you think you'd have to hit that with your sword to kill it? 3. Really? Just 3? One in each eye and one in the dick. A fucking toddy.
Oh, that's harsh.
That's fucking toddy.
Alright, well, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
So, Astro,
Yeah.
how did your operation go?
With the computer,
Yes, how is he looking? How's the patient?
it went through the factory reset, and then it decided, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna work, and so it just decided to be stuck on that one screen, and I am way too tired for this. So I will call Freaky in the morning, and we'll deal with that.
Good luck fixing your
Perfect.
desktop.
Thank you. Like in the afternoon, not in the morning.
As it stands, you need to get your hands on a Windows boot disk and your activation key.
Fuck.
Yeah. Because it looks like your operating system has been deleted. Let me look at that screen. There might be a, direction on how to enter the startup mode.
I turned it off. I'll turn it back on.
Oh. Wait. So you're trapped on that thing where it says fixing D stage 1? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Has there been any change in the percentage shown at the bottom? Or the numbers?
It got up to 75% and stopped. But no,
Okay.
that was the last time. This time, it was just at 75%.
Okay. So, you only have the one hard drive, right?
Yeah. I have an external hard drive too, but
that hard drive might be burned. And it might have had your operating system on it. Or did have your operating system on it.
wait. Oh no, max storage is E. Fuck.
So, that could be what happened. So, here's what I want you to do. Well, no, you did already unplug it and everything, so it would have already done the try turning it off and back on again bit. So, that won't work. I was thinking, maybe you could reset the hard drive that way.
Yeah, I tried turning it off and on again 3 times.
For now, just take a note of how far into the 75% it is, leave it for a few hours, and check again, see if it's changed at all. If it's not, you're most definitely frozen there. If it has, then it's just taking a really long time to fix the hard drive, which could mean either it's actually repairing the files and everything will be fine, or you're going to have to format the hard drive, which means you're going to lose everything on it, but it should be working again. This problem with the computer, there's a lot of different things that could be wrong with it.
Yeah.
Good night, Ghost.
Y'all are doing DIY surgery on dead. Well, not dead.
Not dead. Not dead.
Life supported.
Don't-
Yes.
Yeah, it's not quite dead. It's comatose. I work in electronics recycling at the Goodwill. I've seen some dead computers in my time, and I've killed quite a few computers that are probably still alive in my time. I call it electronic hell, and I'm Satan. Because I basically, what I do for a living is I haul old waterlogged electronics out of blue bins that have been sitting in the sun and the rain for about a day, beat them with a crowbar until they're roughly square or rectangular shaped, stack them into towers, wrap them in plastic wrap, and ship them off to be put through an industrial shredder. That's what I do for a living.
That second part seems pretty fun.
I don't get to put it through the shredder.
No,
What?
Beating it with a crowbar.
It's not. You often hurt yourself doing it.
No.
And this is all for minimum wage and no benefits.
Yeah.
It can also be a dangerous job because we have to stack them 8 feet high, so I have to lift heavy electronics over my head and stack them onto precarious positions because no one will make a fucking printer square for some fucking reason. And if it falls on me, it falls on me, fuck me.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Why am I attracted to a sunflower?
No one on stream knows the context of what you just said, and I'm just going to end the stream on that so that everyone thinks you're weird, Astro.